Jacobite. Here you go, mate. So I'm just adjusting my sound. Yeah, that's better. So there you go, mate, alright? Just going to let you know too, I'm going to post some boss fights from Bloodborne soon. You just got back from Spain. Oh, I hate you. I'd love to go to Spain. You know we have a saying in Italy that if you really want to see what Italy really looks like, go and visit certain parts of Spain because they look more Italian than Italy. And I know what they mean because I've seen a bit of it. It's a nice country, man. And that's the advantage of living in Europe instead of Australia. In Europe you've got 50 countries next to you. In Australia it's New Zealand, Indonesia and Antarctica. Just great. But like I said, man, I'm going to put these Bloodborne boss fights on too, the first 3 that I did. I practically opened up all that map now too.
An uplink station has been taken over by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order to stop a Y-wing attack. Rebels in the area. Rebel Y-wings inbound. Our walker is exposed. Keep the rebels away from me. Protection for a little longer. Rebels all over the place. Advance to their uplink station. The criminal, nine numbed, has come to a fitting end.
Yeah, do I get it? Probably not. No, I didn't.
Rebel troops entering the area. Watch it, rebels!
Rebel Bravo locked onto our walker.
Where exactly did you go in Spain?
Lord Vader will show no mercy to these traitors. Our probe droids located Skywalker. He is nearby. Be ready to deal with him. Our AT-AT is being targeted by an enemy bomber.
Stay sharp. We got hostiles. Enemy elevator deactivated.
You're a fucking asshole. How could you miss that? How could you miss him? He went right over the top of him and doesn't count as a trample. What a load of rubbish.
Hello, MLG Frog. Here you go, mate. Oh, Alicante. Yeah, I know Alicante. Well, I've heard of Alicante anyway. Yeah, I haven't been there, but yeah.
Okay. Ah, alright. Screw the bike.
Skywalker has been defeated.
Oh, I just missed him.
The enemy uplink is offline.
Oh, there he is again.
The rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
Yeah, no, I remember you. MLG 21. Yeah, of course. You play Battlefront a fair bit. I've heard that rumour, and I hope it's false, because if they do that, well, then that just goes to show that even gaming companies are, I don't know, just greedy little bastards.
The walker needs protection.
What is it with these sons of bitches that go behind our lines, man? Fucking hell.
Enemies overhead.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, I missed him. Just remind me which video that was in.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted near your position. The Emperor wants Skywalker defeated.
Oh, I just missed that proximity mine. Oh, I put the shield on just at the last second. The glitches? Really? I'll have to go back and look at it because I can't remember off the top of my head. Unless you can remind me of the specific glitch. That video that you're in, that might remind me. Haha.
Look at me fly, man.
Shut down that uplink. Rebel escort won't make it to your location in time without it.
Oh, that's Skywalker. Was it Skywalker? No, maybe not.
Okay, now I remember it's on Survivors of Endor. Yeah, that guy that had the... I've actually got another video on my channel which I've called Seahorse Monster Abomination, and someone did that glitch on Bespin, and I'm right in front of him on both occasions. So I'm a lot closer than in that video.
So if you get a chance,
Have a look at that and you'll have a laugh, because you should hear everybody starts freaking out, including me.
yeah, that good old Chewbacca glitch.
See, that glitch I don't mind because it doesn't really give you an unfair advantage. So I don't mind those type of glitches. I hate the ones like the Lando glitch and that pisses me off. Well, you've always got a bad feeling about this.
Lord Vader has arrived. A rebel Y-wing is targeting our AT-AT.
Oh, there's an enemy there. Oh, I missed him again.
Deactivated their uplink.
Finally! Finally got him. Pest. Alright, Jacobite, I'll talk to you later, man. Don't forget to come back on the battlefront. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll get you. You're not safe up there. Oh, look at it. Like, seriously? We need to fucking shut down that uplink. We're gonna shut it down now, man. What are we doing?
Enemy units nearby.
Oh, why don't you get rid of it?
We've cut their signal. Keep the pressure
Oh,
on
you've got
our
it.
rebels.
Alright. Look at that many Y-wings. Ah, hell. Type B, here you go, man. Oh no.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
It's all about position, isn't it?
Rebel targeting sequence disrupted. Continue
Oh, yeah?
the operation as planned.
Oh, fuck off. Put my shield on, it still wasn't fast enough. Nah, fun cool.
A Y-wing has targeting lock on our walker. Rebel Y-wings inbound.
Hey, wait a minute. Yes. I might still have time to do a bit of speeder bike mayhem.
Turn around.
AT-AT in position, preparing assault.
Oh crap. Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Keep the rebels back. Our AT-AT won't be exposed for long.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Why is this thing playing up?
Ah, that would be why the one never gave me any fucking quests. He was always an asshat and just
Kush?
like had nothing. Yep. It also seems like they're not in a boom right now, so yeah, noosing I've kind of given up on for now.
What a
But what up though, DJ?
stupid headphones. I can't hear him. Kush, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, there you are. Here you go, man.
Oh, donate spam missions. I mean maybe in maybe tomorrow or something like that if it's still in a bust state, but as it stands, like I mean I've got just over 100 mil and I could do quite a few donate missions, but I don't want to put myself in that unhealthy state of oh god, I've only got 2 rebuys. But thanks for the tip, Steve. I'll definitely remember that. Okay, everybody's loaded back in. Let's pop out and pop back in. That's not bad at all. I think what I'm going to do today to help make some money for Pendle Pants as well as to make some money for LeBrug is do some master missions with them in favor. Because not only will it be fun, not only will we be able to grind some Fed rank
Yeah, why
and
wouldn't
get
it
some
let me
combat
pick
in,
the
we'll make
X-Wing
a
up
decent amount
for?
of
We've
money.
activated the uplink. Now defend it.
Oh, what the hell?
All rebel troops, activate the uplinks to call in Y-wing support.
Can you turn
They'll
your
soften
TV down
up
a
those
bit?
walkers for us.
That's bullshit, man. What, seriously?
What?
Bloody hell.
Commander Solo has joined us.
that
Press
better?
the attack.
Yes, that's
Sorry, man. It's just like I kept running over this X-Wing bonus to pick it up, and
alright. Yeah.
it wouldn't let me pick it up. Glitch. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hey, you been going alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Are you streaming right now?
Walker targeted by our Y-wing.
Yep, I'm just doing some fucking resource extraction site combat. Actually, if you want, when you're done your match or whatever, if you want to see what one of the really cool fighter ships looks like, which is kind of like an X-Wing on the inside, I can do that right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun. When I'm in multi-crew, Pendle Pants or whoever else is in it can do it with me, but up until that point I can do it myself. Oh man, these guys are going to be worth a lot of money, but I might die here. Greed is going to get me on this one. 2 Pythons and a Federal dropship.
Y-wing
That's a lot
targeting
of
systems
firepower.
locked in.
That's a lot of weapons.
Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, when I took the shot, he was actually running on the spot.
I think the dropship's probably the least of my worries compared to the 2 fucking... That's not even a question. It needs to happen. Ah, fair point. I was thinking about power plants, but I wasn't sure how well it would actually
In your area.
work on this.
X-wing, crack down.
Alright. I do have shield cell banks, I do have heat sinks in chat.
Affirmative. Going in.
I'm completely defenseless.
Y-wing locked in.
I've also got good shields. Engineering. better
Sounds like
power
you're talking about
plant.
my X-Wing.
That
Yeah, this is my
Imperial
big
never
ship,
saw it coming.
The one that's kind of like a Star Destroyer. And I just shredded through his shields. But
Can
I
you
need
send
to
me
keep
a
fucking heat
screenshot
on.
of your ship?
Oh yeah. If you go into the group chat between you, me, Pendle Pants, Blake King, and I think somebody else.
Oh, so it's those pictures. Yeah, I had a look at those before because you set up a group of 5 or 6 on the Brug and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's that
Anyways,
one.
the big purple looking ship is the one that I fly.
Watch it. You got one on your tail.
Hurling missiles
Oh,
coming
okay.
back.
The next biggest target.
Uplink activated. Watch for Imperial counterattack.
132,000.
Oh, I just missed a TIE fighter with a pulse cannon.
Yeah.
Bombers are making their attack run.
Shield cells. Nope. Heat sink.
I think someone just took a really mad shot there.
Take that walker down.
Come on.
Quick, 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 quick,
Take
quick.
out this
Attack
fucking
the
missile
walker.
next. Shit. Shit.
Speaking of shit, that walker
Wanna get this
straight at
guy?
me. Oh, he's trying to
Come
get
on.
me.
I just want to get this guy next.
No, get
Fuck.
away from me. I hate it when they look at me.
Come on. Come on.
You sound stressed as well.
Oh, my ship's worth 16 million to rebuy it, so yeah, I'm fucking stressed.
Oh shit, alright.
And my shields are down. But I do have good hulls now. I've definitely done some fucking work to this thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna so make them pay for
Direct all
that.
firepower on that walker. It won't be
Put
exposed
the
for
weapons
very
away and get
long.
the fuck out. Federal dropship can't be worth that much. 98,000. Ah. Jesus
What
Christ.
does that mean?
Uplink station's mapped. Get over there.
Oh, you're still gonna pay.
No, actually, Marcel, my beam lasers are turreted, and they're set to attack anybody that I target that's hostile. So
Stormtroopers
they
halt
just
at the locking
auto-fire
signal.
for me, and as long as you
Our
have enough,
bombers need that beacon
distribution
operational.
power, you can do a decent job. Maybe Daedalus. I do need to have better engineering on my power distributor. I need weapons focused, because with only 2 pips, my weapons run the fuck out really bad.
Well done. We've activated the uplink.
Hey, Push.
Yep.
Commander just invited me to a party.
Yeah, I just sent it.
What was that?
I'm getting it. I just sent him one.
Oh, did you get it? Are you gonna ask him to come into this one instead?
Yeah, I got the same invite.
Okay,
So
cool.
he probably just-
Yeah, well in that case, you might have been invited to this one then.
Yeah. If you have enough weapon distributor power, then yes, it's definitely a good idea to have all your weapons just firing constantly. Because your multi-cannons, I mean, you have a lot of ammo to work with. You can reload for a pretty cheap cost. Your beams will still do plenty of damage to hulls. It's a fucking awesome idea to just blast with everything you've got, if your power distributor can take that type of abuse. Mine, it can, as long as I have 4 pips into weapons, which is why I like multi-crew, because then I can have all 4 pips into systems and all 4 pips into weapons, or take 1 pip away and put it into engines if I need it. It makes a huge difference. Staggering difference with 2 people with multi-crew.
No, there's an A-wing right there. And they're bloody taking all our bonuses. Oh, I just got it in time. Jesus.
This is Green 9, standing by.
Oh no.
You might have the best distributor for your ship, but it might not be able to keep up with the weapons that you have equipped on your thing. You just kind of have to depend, like you have to test it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Now,
Because like the Vulture constantly has power problems. It's a pain in the skin.
They're trying to get a lock
You
on
just
you.
see here quickly, guys.
Shake that missile.
why isn't he joining?
Join ours. I'm not sure.
I'll go and ask him why not, but I'm flying at the moment. I've got to wait till I crash, which at the moment may not be long.
He might just be getting himself set up. He might have just like, you know, set up the party, sent out an invite, and
there's
feeding his
another
dog
one.
or dealing with a woman or something. Because he's not streaming yet either.
Nah. No, I'm gone this time. Oh no, he missed me again. Really? Farcry 4.
Yeah, that's true as well, but I gotta say, multi-rounds, like I think I've only actually run out of ammo with the multi-cannons once. And that was it. And I had been like in combat for a while. And then I just hopped out and was like, oh, okay.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, DJ's here. That makes more sense. I didn't actually see that you were in this party because I couldn't find it.
Oh, sorry, man, because I was
did
about to
you-
message you, but I was in an A-wing.
That's alright. Did you want to play some Far Cry tonight, or was that just a photo you were sending?
Oh, no, that was just the photo I was sending. I'm actually in Battlefront.
Yeah, I can see that, but yeah, I was just wondering, because I can't play Battlefront tonight. I'm definitely too uncoordinated.
You definitely what?
Too uncoordinated.
You're kidding. Oh,
What do you mean?
Don't let me play it on my own.
You having
I'm
a little
stuck with
drinky
bloody
poo? Is that what
Blues.
happened?
Well, I went to a new whiskey bar. A Japanese whiskey bar just opened up on the highway.
Japanese whiskey bar. Well, that sounds fucking interesting.
Dude,
Yeah.
have you ever had Japanese whiskey?
Oh, it smashes
No,
you.
I didn't even know Japanese made whiskey.
They make better whiskey
I
than
mean, like, I know
Scotch do
that
now.
everybody has, like, whiskey and shit like that, but I didn't realize, like, it was, like, a separate thing.
Google Yamazaki and try that at your local liquor store. Holy damn. And if you want to look like a fancy bastard when Japanese whiskey bars start opening up around you, make sure you ask for the ice ball. It melts slower, so it doesn't dilute Scotch or whiskey as fast. It's so good. But yeah, Scotch whiskey is a huge...
I'm really, really bad with liquor, so I am scared.
Fair enough, fair enough. But anyway, educational background. Japanese whiskey came from obviously Japan, because in Japan Scotch whiskey was a massive industry. Like, you pay $400 for a bottle over there of just like your basic scotches, like Johnny Walker, Glenfiddich, whatever. And nowadays it's turned around because Japan started making beer and whiskey themselves, and they've actually become the primary producers of whiskey now, like proper distilling instead of just factory distilling.
On his head.
Well, I mean, I gotta say, one thing about the Japanese is those motherfuckers, when they get into a profession, they usually take some serious pride in what they're doing.
Yeah, definitely, and you can definitely taste it too. I was actually going to say, Kush, if you want to open up a really successful business, fucking Japanese whiskey bar in America, oh, you'd kill it.
Commander.
Yeah, not in my town. My town's too dangerous for that shit.
Fair enough.
Whiskey makes people violent, and my town's already violent enough.
No, see, this is the kind of place where you pay $23 a glass of whiskey, so they can't get too wasted.
Commander.
Ahoy!
Do you know what shot I just pulled off then? I'm not going to save it because I'm sick of saving them. You know the disruptor rifle?
And a U-wing.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You know the disruptor rifle? There was two guys in front of me. They were running to the left. I was moving to the right. I charged it up and I fired it where I thought they would be in front when the shot would pass it. I got both of them.
Yeah.
I got both of them.
Nice.
Holy shit, that was a shot and a half.
The other night when I was playing with you guys, I got 2 in a row of this event. I picked up a smart rocket, shot a guy, it killed 3 people, and then I picked up a smart rocket, jumped over to another place, and killed another 3. 2 in a row. I was so stoked about that.
What, triple kill twice?
Yeah, twice in a row, and both times I just got a pickup and got a smart rocket straight away.
Uplink activated. Watch for Imperial
It was like it was
counterattack.
meant to happen.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Stop! If it isn't the teabagger himself.
Get it back online.
Fuck you, Jacob. Fuck you. There, I've had my let out now. I'm good. No, it was frustrating because I was pushed on the other team. I didn't realise another Hori was player Mantis, so I didn't realise I was going after both of you. Fucking hell, that pissed me off so much. DJ and I were starting to assume you were cheating. That's alright, I've had my coffee now, so I can do it.
Snap.
I'm still rusty.
I just meant the
So
talking part,
are you,
not the
are you
playing
coming to
Battlefront. I'm
complete your
totally
alien
out of that
base mission?
tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit more grinding in Elite Dangerous.
I'm not sure whether you should bother because we're getting absolutely hammered. I'm at the back on the rebel shit to stay away from these snipers.
There.
Oh no, you can try and join this one, but I'm just warning you that. Yeah.
Right, what was I up to? Same planet.
I
next
think I just witnessed the largest jetpack jump ever in this
You
game.
beat the, or you like finished the one location. Remember to do route 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get the guide up on my other screen. Oh, so many screens now.
Look at boss. 65 and 0.
Gonna be sitting there with fucking 6 hooked up at some point in time.
Sounds like a legend.
One for the chat, one for your stream, one for the guide, one for the game, one for
That's
the
what it is. I've got
game.
my iPad fixed on a stand in the middle of my desk. I'm playing on the screen on the right. I'm looking up a guide on my computer screen on the left, and I have my computer running through the same screen on the other side that my PlayStation's going into. So when I need to quickly write down some music.
Are you a bit tipsy, Commander?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Why?
Just wondering.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I drove well within legal limits, put it that way.
Yeah, he says that.
No, I definitely did. I did a breathalyzer on myself before I left.
Not a bad idea, man.
Yeah. Because normally you have to buy those things from 7-Eleven, and they cost like $7 each. I just have a free one in my car.
Well, that's actually kind of neat. They totally don't do that here.
Discontinued
you can't just go down to the
equipment.
fucking convenience store and buy yourself a breathalyzer.
Oh, you can buy them here, but they're stupid. I just took one home one day because they were going to throw them away anyway, and I was like, no, I'll take one home, a couple of tubes as well. Every time I finish, breathalyzing in a certain area, you grab another couple of tubes.
What do you mean by
Endless
breathalyzing a
supply.
certain area?
Well, you know how we pull over to the side of the road and do RBTs?
Oh, that. I thought you meant a certain area of your body.
Have you ever seen
DJ, there is no
Trailer Park
tube
Boys?
that can withstand your butthole.
Hey, Commander, you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
No, I haven't. Should I be
Man, it's a
YouTubing
fantastic
this?
series. Oh yeah,
so-
you definitely, it's worth it. There's rookie-isms that are just fucking beyond hilarious. I fucking told her so. I fucking told her so.
Third result
But
when you
no,
type
there's
in
this
trailer.
guy Leahy who's an alcoholic, and in like the last season that he did, he was like such a hardcore drunk that he was sitting there with a breathalyzer, and he would keep himself at the legal limit. He would like anytime he like took out the breathalyzer, he'd... Oh, look at that. Well,
throwing
time
the
to take
garbage
another
over the
drinky
fence.
poo. Like so fucking good, man.
He threw the garbage at his own roof. I'm watching the 10 best Trailer Park Boys moments.
Oh god, yes. Oh man, this series is so good.
Some kids just threw water balloons at his car.
No, those aren't water balloons, those are bottles. Those are the bottle kids.
Okay, right. Actually, you should look this up, Jacob. It's fucking hilarious. They're fighting over a keyboard.
They end up getting a fucking mountain lion for an episode, and Bubbles names it Steve French, and it's just addicted to weed. It keeps
Hang on, there's a
eating
guy
everybody's
named
weed.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to know. What the fuck is he doing in that washing machine?
Okay, I've tried BJ, but I'm on 2 bucks.
Oh fuck, this is hilarious. How often do these guys drink? Do they just consume alcohol every single day?
Well, it's not actually like a documentary, it is scripted. But, actually, the one guy too, Ricky, he doesn't like to swear. When he first started the series, every time he'd like do a fucking hardcore swearing scene, he had to do his damnedest not to laugh.
Oh right, so
He was always brought
they're
up not
potentially
to
not
swear.
even that drunk.
Julian's probably pretty hammered.
Oh my god, the guy with the glasses looks fucking hilarious. Elite Dangerous, but I'm just doing a little bit of grinding. I've got a mission that literally can take up to 4 weeks to complete, so...
You're lucky I didn't take my headphones into the bathroom.
I mean, thank
More
you.
like my stream is lucky. Yeah, thanks.
I'm trying to cut down
Touche.
now because I'm trying to you can take it a little bit more seriously.
What, YouTube or Jacob?
No, YouTube. Including Jacob. By definition, that would include everybody, Commander.
Fair enough.
No, because those bloody... I mean, these earpieces I've got from my iPhone don't pick up as much sound. But the bloody headphones, man, you fart, you scratch your backside, man, you can hear the whole thing.
Yeah, but is it just you that can hear it? Because the only thing I hear is the farting and the peeing. I don't hear the scratching.
The Hazres,
I don't want to, really,
find
but...
rings. I don't think there's any way to, like, specifically find them. If there is, I'm not 100% sure.
At the moment, using earphones, there's the headset that picks up the noise really well. Yep. And it's a really good one too. I think it's the proper PlayStation one. Yep. Yeah. I love that one. It's blue on the inside, black on the outside. Yeah. But no, I had to buy it separately, and it was about $100. Oh, this pest. Yeah, look, I was looking for some of those custom-made ones that had like X-wings on the side or whatever. But then when I did research, I found out that most of those ones, you can't rely on the quality of the headphones themselves, like the construction. Fucking shield. Fucking hell. Okay, well, if you want to search for a game, a Walk Assault game or a Death Star game or whatever, that's because you want it for Australian game, don't you?
Provide support during this mission.
Well, I might as well follow you then because this game's pissing me off. I'll do that, go and get a snack. Where are you again, Jacob? You're in Sydney or? You're in Sydney, aren't you?
Nah, Queensland.
Oh, that's right, you're in Queensland. So you're
Yeah, he lives here.
Pendlepants territory.
I was gonna come and collect that controller as evidence.
Oh, imagine that, Commander, imagine that. That I could have said to you from that last stream, go over to Jacob's place and you can arrest him. We'll listen to it on the stream. Right, switch off that PlayStation. I have the power.
You have broken the terms and policies of PS Network.
This arbitrary search has been arranged, so the power comes out of the PS4. I'll be taking that. I'll be confiscating your game collection.
I can honestly tell you, I've never used like anything but the normal PS4 controller.
Come on.
And we can honestly tell you we don't believe you. Nah, jokes. Nah, it's alright. I always say, like, to everybody in the party, I'm like, I want to get as good as Jacob. You know, I want to not use a hero and get fucking 90 kills.
Hey, guys, on PC, back in the 90s, those old controllers and that, some of them, there was a hack that I used to use, so that instead of pressing a combination of 3 or 4 buttons to do a particular complicated move, especially in some of those Star Wars games where you use a lightsaber, you could program, like actually push the buttons in the sequence and save that as like pre-programmed. So I think that was the predecessor to these controllers that you're referring to.
To an extent, yeah.
Because from what I understand, that's one of the things that they do. So if you press one button and your trooper does this mad roll and then a jump or something like that, or a jump pack or something like that.
That means, Marcel, that you are in either like the cone of a white dwarf, or you're in the in the cone of a neutron star. And I believe it means that if you were to activate your FSD while in there, it jumps you further. But no, it actually jumps you like further. I think it's double for a white dwarf and 4 times as far for a neutron star.
I just realised my SRV is just sitting there using fuel, and I'm not actually moving it. Oh no, wait, this is my... Oh no, never mind. No, it's all good. I actually need to fly to a new location.
I think someone was probably giving me the edge on you guys the other game. That other Dan is probably I was trying to bring bodyguards.
Yes, and we joined at the third uplink, or at least I did.
We must shut down that uplink.
Let's shut down that uplink.
Watch out.
No, the main reason I was getting really peeved was because I got to bodyguard
Consider
trait 2
extremely
in like
dangerous.
no time at all, and then you guys started killing me lots, and I was like, no! I want trait 3 too!
Hey, Commander.
Also lag. Yeah.
I was just going to say,
Get back here and help us win this fight.
are you still up for doing a bit of a chat tonight, or do you want to...
Yeah, we need to discuss our podcast a bit more as well. We need to get some more material and stuff. And I'm also thinking about maybe including you in a series that Kush and I are making.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
It's called the CBB, the Canadian Bacon
You must
Brigade.
shut it down to stop a
The
Y-wing bomber
Canadian
attack.
Bacon Brigade. Okay, and what sort of bacon are we talking about?
Well, essentially speaking, there is, you know, the not so fatty kind, the one with the fat cut off, that is super crispy, but not burned. It's important. The kind that you can ask your wife to go and make you in the kitchen.
Really?
Yes, that kind of bacon.
Okay.
Rebel uplink is offline.
The underlying
Proceed as
joke is that
ordered.
we would be playing like Border Patrol, but yeah, that's irrelevant.
The
Border
rebels have
Patrol?
called in a Y-wing attack.
But in
We must
space.
deactivate that
From
uplink
space.
station to stop their
Day
bombers.
96.
The Trump space wall.
has been deployed
That's
to
fucking
assist
gold.
you.
I'm writing that down.
The Trump space wall. That's for standing in front of the doorway. Serves you right.
The thing about the Elite Dangerous universe is it's so big, we could actually just choose our own territory to film in.
Yep.
We just need a high-res zone, or a hazardous zone.
Well, we don't even really need like a private place. We can just do a private
Requesting
server.
tire interceptor support.
I got to time this just right.
Alpha
I know,
Super
he's
Squad,
gone.
stand by.
Space. The
I got an
uncertain
time
frontier.
interceptor just in time, Jacob.
These are the borders of the Canadian Bacon Brigade.
Just before it timed out, it was on purpose. Oh, I
To
got
save
the
as much
Y-wing!
beer and bacon as they can.
Oh, shut it.
To boldly drink when no one's drunk before.
Border needs protection. Do not let the rebels gain the upper hand.
You always creep behind these spawns. It's your specialty.
That sounds rude.
But it is, it's your specialty. Some people are really good at that, and yeah, especially when it's hard to kill you,
Advance.
and get a few people, you know. I do it too. Yeah. I mean, I try to do that, Jacob, that style of fighting, but in all honesty, I'm not as good at it. I'm a little bit more strategic, sneaky.
That's FSD Supercharged.
I can't
Occasionally
figure
I
out
do
what
go
my
behind the
style
lines
is,
and
but
try
it
it
definitely
out,
involves
but
dying a lot.
I'm just not as good at it. Whereas when I'm in the time interceptor, you're on the ground and I see you later.
That being said, I feel for the fact that Battlefront is my first FPS, I'm
Shut
doing
it down to stop a Y-wing bomber attack.
Oh, damn it! I crashed into the bloody house. First death. Idiot.
Is there a shortcut for getting your bookmarks up without bookmarking the page?
We need you over here.
Control Shift D maybe? No, Shift D.
What are you trying to,
works!
what are you trying to do?
Yeah, if you press Shift and then type capital D into your URLs, it brings up your
Continue the
bookmarks.
operation as planned.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh, that must be the...
the old Firefox.
Enemy units nearby.
Oh, I didn't charge it up all the way. Oh, is that all it is? Yeah.
Hostiles in the area.
Everybody else is
He's sneaky at the back of the rebel ship. Look at him. I'll keep him distracted. There he is. Where's that other guy? I know he's there somewhere.
What? Yep.
The uplink station has been activated by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order to stop the
He's
Y-wing
shooting on
attack.
that side. There's two of them. I can see.
Rebels in the area.
I'm gonna go get the other. I'll get the one without the shield if I can. I got him! Oh, he got me, so I got him. Did you see that? Oh, he jetpacked and pulse cannoned me, but I pulse cannoned his partner at exactly the same moment.
Yeah, we'll go back in. Okay.
I'm gonna have to save that. That's too good to ignore.
Nice, the resource extraction site is
Scanners
just
indicate the rebels
our
have
side.
activated an uplink station.
Oh,
I didn't be able to see what the fuck I'm running into. Ah, what up, though, Chewie?
So he
And,
stands
yeah, I
in
was
the-
playing it a while ago.
You copped the blaster cannon
Well,
and I
thank
saw
you, I
that.
appreciate it.
Oh, exciting news. I've reached 60 subscribers, so I only need another 40 for my new URL.
Awesome, bro.
Very good, Commander. That will not take very long at all. There's someone behind us. There's someone up on the rock formation there. Hang on a sec.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted near your position. Rebel targeting sequence disrupted.
Target.
Continue the operation as planned.
They're not doing... They're not setting the
rebels
world
have
on fire with the
activated the
wires,
I'm bounty hunting there, too.
Here comes Luke. Oh, I got him in secondary. Why'd you go fight bait on this?
Bro?
Rebel uplink has been deactivated. Proceed as planned.
Oh no. Don't come down here.
Hostiles in the zone.
I'm hurting.
I think he's above us.
But he was hurting a lot fucking more.
Oh, I can hear him. Where'd he go?
Oh, and honestly, that big ass ship, it doesn't really matter if I kiss an asteroid in it.
You can always kiss my ass
Very good, Commander, very good.
The rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
You missed out on this too.
Hey, Commander, I found out the hard way
Skywalker has
how
been
strong whiskey is in Japan when I tried it at the bar in Tokyo.
Do you like Japanese whiskey, or were you trying Western whiskey in Japan?
No, it was Japanese whiskey, man. That shit was hammered you.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
They just absolutely hammered it, and it tastes funny too. It's not like our whiskey.
You must have had some like some local brew stuff though. 'Cause I was just having the big brands today.
Nah, what I had was, well, they reckon that they made it, what did she say? She had an auntie or someone, some relative that was making it in a town outside the outskirts of Tokyo or something. Where there's still a lot of agricultural land and that. But this stuff just hammered me,
Our
man.
AT-AT will only be
It
vulnerable.
tastes
There's no
weird. It's like
regulations
that
on it.
rice wine. You know it's the alcohol, but it tastes weird.
Do you reckon they made whiskey out of rice? Because that's something they can actually do now.
That
Apparently,
could
if
even
you
be what
wash
I had.
I gotta say, the rice
get
shit tends to fuck
layers
people
and
up,
layers
like
of
rice
it.
wine and shit like that. I think it's more just because nobody ever drinks it really, but yeah.
It's
I've
so
had some
good.
friends get really, really fucked up on rice wine.
It does, it smashes
Yeah,
you.
right. Yeah. I used some on my missus today. It was fun.
Got some rice wine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I was
that
having
would
whiskey. She was having rice
Oh
wine.
no way, that would have destroyed her.
Where's The combat.
It was great.
Combat
She
is
lit up
what-
like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like I'm in the light side of the
because it
planet
makes you
now.
go all red in that, man, that stuff.
Things are definitely getting a lot brighter.
Actually, Jacob, you would know this place, wouldn't you? So along the highway, there's a Japanese whiskey bar, just sort of one block down from where that Sizzlers is.
Clean. What about you over here?
I'm trying to think. I'm not sure.
Cobra, you're probably not.
Well, you know where Pacific Fair is, right?
Mm.
Yeah, it's like about a kilometre south of the highway entrance for Pacific Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you ever want a really nice place to go, that's yeah.
Oh.
Get in there, fighter craft.
Up for some spawn killing, DJ?
No, I think it's immoral.
Me too, but I do it anyway.
I was about to say that.
Cobra's got such good hulls for such a little ship.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is that Ishitib by any chance?
Well done.
Yep,
We've activated the uplink.
the frogman.
You
Where'd
won't
go?
be able to scratch those walkers without
Depending on what you're
Y
looking
I'll
wings.
follow you,
Well,
man.
if you want to get like money, you can totally go to high.
Oh, look at
density
you,
conflict zones or
activating
just
both
conflict
of them.
zones in general. But you want to make sure to collect massacre missions because that's where all the money's at. You make very little for your combat bond in comparison to
Now
bounty.
watch out.
With massacre missions, you make like a fuck.
Don't let those materials take the uplink station.
Plus, you can grind rank away at the same time, depending on what you're doing. I would advise
Stormtroopers
stay
have
here.
halted the locking signal. Our bombers need that
This
beacon
was some
operation.
head.
Ah.
Oh,
Of
don't like the
course,
system.
turn my vessel. Because he was fucking moron. Thank you. Sorry, vessel.
Oh, watch out for the grenade. Too late. Do you try to cut across up there, do you? Up that ramp. Oh, watch out for the shyster.
Definitely getting this down.
I'm staying behind this wall if you want to spawn on me. I must be mad coming up here.
Y-wing reports positive lock.
Oh, there goes an orbital strike. I'm out of here.
I heard you guys complaining
Oh,
about
look
it
what's
too.
over here. Oh, this is the hero pickup. Oh, it's the hero pickup. Yes. I'm gonna.
You should go like Chewie's.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to be a prick. I'm gonna be an absolute prick with him.
Oh, no way.
5, 4, come on. Hurry up, fighter. You can get in here before you die.
Look at that, man. I was spawning straight away, and I've got two TIE fighters trying to strafe me. Actually, you know what? I probably should be a bit careful. Chewy cookies.
Stop, Chewie.
Yeah, I know you guys got the great penalty. Oh, you had to get in the way of my shot, whoever that was. Oh, watch out, there's someone coming towards you. Oh, I helped you then, because that's me shooting over there at you. Because you're in that corner, so I'll warn you if someone's coming towards you.
Damn, 16 fighter guy.
Actually, I don't have to now because you just moved. Oh, watch out! We've got people. 6 robots to be invited. Got him. Well, actually, you know what? You might as well follow me, Jacob, because I'm going to go behind their line. Here's the best way to do it. Actually, you know what? You might have a point, actually, because that's where I can really... Oh, here we go. Ha ha, my ground slam still got ya. Please don't tell me that someone's behind me. No.
Got out of range of the gun. Fuck you guys, no.
Look at that, one lousy Y-wing.
Damn,
Chewie,
that was close,
could run a little bit faster, man.
Just jumping around.
It helps, but because I'm in the bunker, it's hard to get a... Yeah, see whereas out here I can jump higher. Okay. So,
Is his name Jacob?
you want me to concentrate on guarding this one, or I suppose I should concentrate on guarding this, the
I said,
inside
is his
bunker?
name Jacob, the guy that keeps targeting you?
Actually, I can guard both because I can move over here as well and guard this one. I can actually keep an eye on both. Yeah, I will. I should. Oh shit, something's blocking onto me.
Probably won't hit the top 10%, which is unfortunate, but certainly still should make a fuck ton of money off of it. And it should definitely complete, considering it's just like a smidgen away from tier 8 and there's still a day and 3 hours left on it. So 24 million.
There must be someone above us. So I can't find this person.
30 something million.
I keep looking for him, I can't find him, so... Oh.
It was the best of games, it was the best of games.
Wait a minute. There's an enemy in here. I will, but I want to stop. I want 68. As long as I get a few shots in. Oh yeah, yep. I got some damage in.
Just don't use a granite cam until he's dead.
You sure? Got him, just quick. I have to say one. Oh, there's more! Oh, they're everywhere!
It's like a plague up in his house.
Are there any more in there? Oh, here comes more of them. I'm gonna die.
Get him, DJ. Run in there, fall to the wall, ramble that shit. Poison gas and a pistol, man. Go in there hostile.
Chewy. Oh, Grant Harris. There you go, mate. Welcome to the party, pal. Just like in Die Hard. That's probably my favorite quote from that movie. With that guy reversing in the police car with the body on there and all the shots firing down at him. He goes, "Welcome to the party, pal."
No, he's on DJ screen. Chewie's on the party.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, evening, something.
It's morning over here. I guess it would be evening over there.
Good morning, Chewie. Or good evening, depending on what part of the Pacific Ocean you're on.
Well, I'm nowhere near the Pacific Ocean. I have an entire continent between me and the Pacific Ocean.
Oh, come on, man. You can't bloody... you have this.
Ooh, I heard a ground slam.
I hear 2 Chewies.
I'm actually... Oh, yeah. Wait,
Actually,
you're
you
here
know
to
what?
me or me and Real Chewy?
I'm backing off,
I'm
man. I'm gonna go down here. Smack the walker from
Well,
down
I
there.
might actually grab it today.
Awesome. Well, if you
So
do,
why
fucking
was your
hit me
governor
bro,
ringing you
I'll
up,
get you
Chewy?
some
What was that all
multi-crew and,
about?
I'll show you the ropes of combat and get you some money as
LeBrock's grabbed Elite Dangerous as well, so
yeah.
we've got lots of players now. It's great.
Lovely. We need to form a squad and shit.
We already have. It's called the Canadian
Glorious.
Bacon Brigade.
I love it!
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
6 done. Mistake.
Yeah, Canadian bacon, in my opinion, is just better bacon.
Everything Canadian is better.
Oh,
Okay, maybe not everything.
Canadian
Yeah.
is quite nice. Canada is quite nice, yeah. Wow. English
Canadian
today, it's not
forests
my
are pretty
friend.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Scenery. Country. The winter is horrible.
Yeah, back off down
Seriously,
here.
seriously
I was
though.
actually, I was
like,
bugging because Marcel was like, "Oh God, I saw the biggest
Yeah, hit it with
spider
the
in my
turret.
room." I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
"You know
does a lot
what?"
good.
I imagine Annabeth, considering she lives in Australia, is laughing. Just like how I kind of laughed at Scoot and Kendall Pan and them when they're sitting there going, "Hey, you look cold outside, it's -1." Like, bitch, I've been working -35 and it was an outside job.
wow.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! It got to -35. It probably got to
Yeah, it-
-40.
He's talking Fahrenheit, by the way, obviously.
No, I'm talking Celsius,
No,
bro.
Celsius, this is
Wait,
Canada.
seriously?
This is
Wow.
Canadian.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
So they use our measuring.
Holy shit.
They use
Oh
the-
yeah.
Yeah, because they also use
was
our
he?
government system for some reason.
Gosh, damn it.
You guys are just all kinds of weird.
Yeah, no.
You're talking about
just,
if you're talking about America, yes, they are quite weird. Like,
No, it's okay.
you know. Oh, okay. Well, Canada's
Yeah,
actually
no,
quite
they
nice.
are.
I've been there before.
Yeah, it's not bad in summer.
Yeah, fair
Oh, yeah.
point.
Yeah. Australia, on the other
I mean,
hand,
we
we're down to
still
earth,
get we still
normal,
get the
logical
death
people.
penalty, despite the fact that we actually have scientific evidence
Careful.
that we get the wrong people sometimes. Like,
Right.
Sometimes.
well, actually, fairly.
Oh, I'm gonna die
You get
now
what I'm
because of that
saying.
miss.
Frequently enough that, you know, the death penalty should no longer be considered.
Yeah. 1 second here, guys.
I just
Get
had to
that
call
miss.
my.
I'm gonna die, man.
I just
so
had to
I'll
call
give
my
you some
governor
support,
on behalf
but I'll have to
of,
stay back. Actually, why don't you back off a little bit up
27
here? We'll get them as they come down the... Like, when you get overwhelmed, just back off and I'll get them.
You needed to get. You need to contact your governor on behalf of.
27 individuals who are suddenly, you know, scheduled to be executed like this week or this month or some insanely small time frame for 27
Oh,
individuals.
thanks, man.
Yeah, you gotta love how like most of the states are getting rid of it in Texas through
Yeah.
the express lane.
Yeah, I know. Like, one of them is apparently scheduled to be executed in 3 hours. So I'm like, oh shit, I got a call.
Wow.
I mean, the petition I signed concerning it is also, has also been signed or co-sponsored or whatever by 8 exonerees from death row. So we know it gets the wrong people sometimes.
Some people do need to die though.
Watch out, man.
That's
Yes,
an indisputable
but,
fact.
you know,
But a lot of the
It doesn't
judgment
have-
is pretty
it doesn't
biased
have
and,
to be-
and they kill
it
for a
doesn't
lot
have
of the
to-
shit that shouldn't
yeah.
be killed for.
exactly.
They take it a little bit too far.
Like
with some of
that,
the shit.
like one young man
Watch
in
out.
Saudi Arabia who's going to be beheaded for having protested for the sake of democracy in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, triple
Yeah,
kill!
that's pretty bad.
Triple kill!
Like he was gonna go to college.
Sorry, Jason.
That kid was gonna go to college.
I didn't mean to steal all 3 of them. I thought I was only get 1 or 2. Oh, look at that. He was
Well,
being basketball
to be
after all
fair,
that. What a good man.
Before he
Oh,
lost the
behind
head
you,
on his
behind
shoulders, he
you.
apparently didn't have a very good head on his
Oh,
shoulders.
he's deactivating the uplink.
It's a bad joke,
It's
dark
fine.
joke, but I stand by it.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Get him.
One less bounty hunter.
Uplink station
I thought it
engaged.
was
One
my
less
first,
bounty
What
hunter.
is-
Which
what's
bounty
that was
hunter
actually my
did you
first
kill?
death day. Fucking hell, 15 and 1. Take that any day.
Sorry, I'm setting up.
if you're talking about Australia having like some of the biggest spiders in the world, that is a scientific fact.
Oh yeah.
And
But
Canada being one of the coldest places in the world is definitely one of the shittiest things.
But
they're
here's
just talking
a
politics because they
question.
want to.
Here's the thing.
Stormtroopers have deactivated the uplink. We have to reactivate it for our Y-wings.
The ones that are less venomous,
Orbital strike.
because the venom is less highly concentrated.
Not necessarily. Most of the larger spiders that aren't venomous are just not venomous because they can brute force and like eat things.
Ah, good point.
They don't need to paralyze. They just fuck you up.
Right. Well, then again, they can't really fuck up a human all that easily.
I mean, yeah, to an extent, Marcel, but the scientific issue that he was pointing out about the death row thing was that some people are well, there's scientific proof to show that some people are not guilty. People have been investigated past that.
Watch out, Jacob, there's a sniper over there.
And then it went into... well, this guy actually wasn't guilty, but we death rowed him. So that's cool.
Yeah,
well,
people have been killed for it.
have
And thankfully, people have been exonerated from death row before they got killed, so that's lovely.
Armor targeting systems
like
locked in.
the 8 co-signers I spoke of, yeah, they had to be alive to co-sign, so yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Well, shit.
Rogue group almost have your location locked in.
What am I destroying now?
Yes, that is true. If it's processor shooting,
oh, my turret's getting something.
Just drop your volume again.
Oh,
I need to lay this orbital strike, man.
I keep having to change that again and again.
Oh, yes, I found it beautifully.
Some people I'm too quiet, and for some people I'm too loud, and
It depends on how you have it hooked up too, because like my headset, if I hook it up through my controller, I have to have it cranked and it's quiet as shit. But if I have it hooked up through the cord, I have to have it like just over a third, or it just blows.
One walker's down.
yeah.
They're both down.
Yeah, it doesn't help that when I get excited, I finally start shouting. I should actually invest in a proper mic, like, those fancy ones that has a maximizer
Much
or
better.
whatever that,
15 and 2.
once you get past a certain
Much
volume,
better. That's what I'm talking about when I say I play strategic. So what happens is, I may get half the kills you get, but I hardly ever die.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I sort of do it that way. It's not often that I'll get 50 kills in one game.
I played objective that game.
Yeah, sorry I'm taking so long. I'm setting up my stream.
Even A-wings and that on the walk assault. There's only so many people you can get.
Pump it back down before I hit the wall,
Apology
shit!
accepted.
Invite swag. What the hell? Oh, there he is. Hey, Kush.
Because
Can you?
Oh, it's only Swag Lord. I don't have to worry about that too much. I won't
No,
even have
because
to
he
mute
doesn't
him.
have a microphone, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Swaglord's alright, if you ask me. It's a little silly,
Yeah, no, I
but,
just I was kind
know.
of like sitting here like, the party's getting really full. But Swag Lord doesn't talk anyway, so. Not like we're all gonna have to talk over each other.
Not verbally, anyway. No. It sends a few
Swaglord's
messages.
alright.
Certainly no more than we already have had.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's all good. There's quite a few people in.
Yeah, I have a natural tendency to try to talk over people because
I'm push button to talk so it doesn't get annoying.
Yeah, I hate talking over people.
I just think it's so rude.
I have an ingrained tendency to
You're an
try
ass.
to talk over people because at family gatherings I never get a word in unless I do that. So, yeah.
Yeah, Marcel, that's there's only 4 people talking now total. I mean, there's 5 people in the party, but I haven't muted one of them. No offense.
None taken.
There's the Swagmeister.
Well, I mean, technically there's 6 now, but Swaglord doesn't talk. He's got no mic.
Yeah,
he just sits
Swaglord
there.
does
And
not
What did
do
you
the
say,
whole
enjoys the
Jacob?
chat. So.
Now. We're gonna
And
do this time.
I've got my stream going with anyone with Fred.
I do.
I've not started doing anything yet, but you know, give me a second to set up on my laptop. I completely forgot to set up ahead of time, but oh well, it doesn't take all that long.
Commander, I gotta say, every time you do like your push to talk shit, it kind of sounds like you're like, I don't know, like you're like hiding in the wall somewhere and you just pop open this little hole in the wall to talk.
Sup?
To put in your like your 10 cents, you know what I mean?
Did you miss me?
I can see a sitcom about Pendle Pants just like creeping around through the walls, talking to people and shit through various holes that he's cut.
That's glorious. I love this. I love this idea.
Did you miss me?
Now we just need
What about now?
Talk. Now we just need push to talk to stop.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Oh, get rid of it.
I feel like it would make you feel a little bit too much like you're at work.
Oh, did you see that, Jacob? How that ATS just kicked me out of the way? Did you see that? It just sent me flying.
German Austrian.
But didn't do any damage though.
Actually, I gotta say,
Living in Australia.
Kind of funny that there's 18% of my viewing base in Austria.
Where is?
Yeah, you're awesome in Austria.
This way.
I made you big.
There it is with the bloody ion shock.
Rebel air support incoming.
Oh no, the Y-wings are coming. Panic.
I'm a little bit surprised about the Thailand thing, but I think it's fine.
Quick, shoot him down.
He's in Bangkok.
Our AT-AT will only be vulnerable for a little longer. Push the rebel scum back. Our walker is exposed.
So how's your base mission coming, bro?
Did you see that, Grant, when I got kicked by the walker? Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Pendle Pants.
That was a glitch and a
For your
half.
viewership.
Uplinks detected. Advance now.
Oh yes.
Actually, you know
It's a
what?
little sad story
Garrison is
about
no
it.
longer
You see,
a threat
it's
to
got
our
MIT on it.
Let this be a message.
The fact of the matter is, two of my grandparents who are dearly departed, they believed when I was a child that I would go to MIT because I was a gifted as a child. Sadly, when puberty took hold, the wiring in my brain basically got messed up.
Okay,
Now,
back to my blast.
there, yeah, I'm not really productive enough.
Swag, why are you throwing inflators at me for? You're not going to do anything.
Everybody thought I was going to be the one in the family and
That's always
No, I hate it. I mean, that part was like
Oh,
fair.
I hate
I was
school
like,
too.
fuck
Yeah, that's
school,
not a bad
fucking
spot,
stupid.
Jacob.
They were not
Yeah.
expecting me to graduate.
I think I spawned in
I mean, to be
there.
fair, part of the only reason I did was just so that I could stuff it in their face and go like, ha! See that? That's a fucking dogwood, bitch!
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised if some of my family members believed that I would not.
Where's Vader? I can hear him.
Oh, hold on a second. I got put down backup. Yeah, I would not be surprised if some of my family members thought I would graduate high school. Thankfully, I did. So that's something I managed to succeed in. Even if that's basically a bare minimum of succeeding. Seriously though, it wasn't just like mental issues. It was like friggin' emotional issues in Polska. I had anger issues at the war too. I still do sometimes. I'm pretty sure you've noticed.
You need weed in your life. Solve a lot of your problems.
Oh, I got him with the secondary. Oh, watch out, watch out. We're under
But
attack.
many of your other problems.
No, German Turtle's been a mod for a while. That's Commander Picklepants.
Well, I nearly died then. I don't know about you.
That's Picklepants.
Nothing to you, just fine. Like nothing happened. Are they blaster cannons?
Are you tracking Vader?
Possibly. If that's a blaster cannon.
No, they're down.
Oh, watch out for the turret!
I found an orbital
Tier 6
strike, and I know what I'm saving that for.
Oh, what a pulse cannon shot!
Oh, I was looking at the what's the who's instead of the screen for a second there.
I mean, I do have 29 jumps. I may as well take the discoveries here.
That turret's annoying.
So,
You have to get rid of it.
So, what version did you say I have to get of Elite Daydrift to like play online and shit?
You want the commander version, or if you don't want like the commander bonus shit, then you can get the base game and the season pass for $10 cheap. The commander shit can just give you some paint jobs and stuff like that.
I went with the Horizons pack.
Yeah, he went with the commander edition. Except for, I mean, like the extra $10, there's no hassle of having to track down the season pass.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look at it myself at some point to figure it out. But,
what?
Yeah. Oh shit, it's the Jedi!
Yahoo! Fight
Execute Order 66!
You know what? I can hear you on those, even though I'm on top of the uplink and you're in the underground. I can still hear it.
I feel mocked! Stay alive, so... Oh, damn it.
My pulse cannon keeps coming back.
Come on, let's go murder that guy. He just ran through there and turned on the uplink and, like, ignored everything. I feel so disrespected. I'm gonna punch him. I'm just gonna punch him.
Indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Little face.
Gotcha.
I think it's funny that my SRV can run headfirst into a totem made of like steel or concrete and not take any blast damage, but the moment I bounce a little bit on its belly, it takes chassis damage.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's supposed to be my party trick, not yours.
Same thing, like, I mean, I don't care if it's a low-gravity world. The fact that I've dropped my fucking SRV from 100 meters and took, like, 2-3% hull damage is not lit.
Hey, what would you prefer, a low-gravity world? Or a water world? Or a gas giant?
For what, to live on?
Well, we already have a gas giant. Its name is DJ.
Oh, look, Amanda, there's no need to subject me to that sort of ridicule just because my bowels are overactive.
We can't really live on DJ.
A great many of his exes would disagree with that.
Oh, look, you can't blame all the global warming on me, alright?
Well, I mean, a couple of cubic meters of fucking carbon can be blamed on the cows, but come on.
All of Sydney's CO2 is DJ.
Kill those rebel scum!
Rebel Y-Wings are targeting the walkers.
DJ doesn't have a carbon footprint, he has a carbon aspirant.
Carbon aspirant!
The AT-AT needs protection for a little longer. Be ready for rebel units.
Grant Harris says that he's the gas giant, not me.
One day we'll be able to identify what DJ's apartment used to be through like ancient history by using carbon dating.
Well, no, they'll be able to also work out what we used to. They'll be able to work out what we used to eat from the particles left over from my farts.
Yeah, and your red couch.
They'll probably be able to use the DNA to like bring me back to life. Imagine that. I'd be brought back to life by remains.
Actually, if my farts could bring me back to life, I would drink milk.
Don't bury your house with fucking miles of sediment like Pompeii.
Stormtrooper experience.
And they'll just cordon off your house because that'll be where the fucking crazy alien disease spreads from.
I think Swag's had enough.
But there's never enough madness.
Yeah, madness by its very definition is never enough.
CJ Pangea. And may a flight of dumbasses herald your passing.
Oh god, only 27 minutes ago. I feel like Pendleton.
Rebel bombers have locked onto our AT-AT.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Swaglord probably just DC'd a little.
Yeah, he's having like mad type issues and shit.
I abort the turbo laser. Woo! Yeah.
I hate that how I can pull off a trick shot, but I can't shoot straight. Like, oh, man.
Swaglord, get me closer. I want to hit it with my sword.
Proceed as planned.
Well, it looks like they're not going to win this game either, guys. No, I'm serious. We're not going to win it. I know, I was kidding. Oh, there's an AT-AT thing if you want it.
Our probe droids
Ooh,
have
that's
located
almost
He is nearby. Be ready to deal with him.
Pop umbrellas if you got them.
Pop umbrellas.
Yeah, that's basically what that's basically what personal shield or squad shield is for the sake of orbital strikes.
Oh yes, a jump pack and the imploder is a dangerous combination. Actually, this is... Oh, they're taking that up to it. I'll have to do something about that. Oh, it's Skywalker. Cop that imploder. Yes!
Watch that blade.
100. Here he comes in. He's got the shit. He's got the shit. Help me, help me.
Actually get some fucking mastery going.
Oh, no, but you were shooting at the door. Yeah, you were shooting at the door. Yeah, that's it. Because he came out, saw you, turned around and ran straight back in. I got away with it. Did you like that imploder, Luke?
TMR.
Your daddy made that imploder. Or at least its employer did.
Our Y-wing is locked onto our AT-AT.
Hello.
Not too late.
I helped with that too. Before I got you sick.
I'm a chaos at the moment.
Sorry. Oh, chicken legs! Wait! There we go.
Locked onto our walker.
Oh no! Bye, Jedi!
Here's the end of Skywalker. Now we won't crush
Consider Order 66 executed.
Somehow I managed to once again jetpack behind this fence.
So here's something crazy that I've been seeing lately. Turbo lasers used correctly.
Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of time.
Because, a lot of people forget, those turbo laser placements are basically supposed to be anti-air.
Where do you think you're going? Get back here!
Rebel uplink interrupted. Proceed as per your orders.
Why must he spawn behind me? Why? I had my back turned to a sec and they spawn behind me. Oh, that was a good shot, Jacob. I saw that. You jump backwards and used the disruptor. But you sounded like you didn't power it up that much. You only did it just a little bit. That seems to be enough. Okay, I'll have to try that actually. Oh, here we go with the airspeed.
The Walker in attack position. Escape ship is in range.
Yeah, shoot at us.
That's right, shoot at us, you dumb rebel scum.
Time for an emote. You know what? I don't think I would play this game as often as I do if it wasn't for the emotes.
Yeah. The emotes are fun. Oh, good job, Jacob. I am pleased to tell anyone who isn't aware of it, emotes will be coming back in the next Battlefront.
I can't hear Commander and Kush anymore.
Yeah, I did for a while there. While I was streaming.
Ah, there you are. Okay, so you guys are still in there. That's cool. That's cool. Alright.
Pendlepan said that he'd be back. He's not actually, like, here right now.
Oh, cool. Alright.
I just ended that stream and I gotta run and grab something for my girlfriend here, but... I will be back.
No worries.
So yeah, Mr. Wolf is going to be in Cleveland on Saturday. As it turns out, I was wrong. He wasn't gonna be here today, but you know. Hold on a sec. What code deluxe? Oh, the deluxe edition code? Oh wow. For Battlefront? Oh gee. You are a silly individual. So, fact, I do not have a partner. If anyone wants a partner, yeah. One who carries objective-based equipment. Oh yeah, I will accept that.
Yeah, you partner up with Swag, sure. Because I think there's 4 of us. Yeah. So you got to partner up with Swag Master.
I just did. Alright, nice. Thanks, Swag.
I think I'll hang around Lando. You know what, Swag? You've been a roadie for so long, I'm starting to believe that that's what you look like.
Little moss party over here. I have to equip some different emotes. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna try that, you know, last door bullshit.
Get that walker. Actually, I'll get it. Yes, got it. I got the ATST.
Oh, cool. I didn't have the... Oh, there's another one, if you want it.
Power blasted. Give it a power blast, that'll fix it up.
Regular, stay alive. There's another walker. See, there it is! What's that coming over the hill?
Hang on, I've got an ion torpedo too.
Ooh, somebody's getting the AT. That's lovely.
Actually, this is a better spot up here.
Imperial forces have turned off our uplink signal. We need it operational.
Oh, what a shot with the pulse cannon. Just trying to get me.
Stop, Winter! Get shreked!
No way. Sorry.
locked in.
Nah, I don't have it in either of my hands, unfortunately.
Oh, dang it.
Damn it. Have you got back to Chewie?
Y-wings are sitting up there.
Yes,
Attack
but
left.
I don't currently have it equipped.
Alright, next time you
I
die,
currently have
equip
my-
it because
I-
Lando's feeling
Yeah.
a bit left out.
Right. Yeah, I've got my anti-vehicle hand equipped right now because, yeah, it's that time of
Walker
day
is
again.
defenseless.
I accidentally murdered some artillery, an artillery replacement that was completely unmanned and could have been manned for the
Focus
sake
your
of
attack
shooting
on
the
the
Walker.
walker.
Oh well.
It won't be vulnerable for much longer.
Come on! Get that rocket out. Yes, just got it in time. Is there? I've got an imploder for him. Oh yeah, I can hear him.
Stations available.
Okay, where's Lando that he needs the that 08 area?
We're up on the top section here, man. I think
Damn it, I can't get up there.
that walker's taken an interest in you.
I can't get up there.
I've thrown my
You know I
imploder,
don't
but...
carry a jump pack.
Ooh, 140 damage. I must have hit it.
Yeah, I can't actually get up there. Oh wait, Spyro's up there. Okay. No, Yeah, I was talking about, not that kind of backup, but this kind of backup. It's inside the shield if you want it.
Oh, good one. Thank you, man. I actually need it. I nearly died, then.
Bomber targeting systems locked in.
And while you're grabbing that backup, I'm getting Berserker. So that's lovely. On deck to the backup. They're spawning over there right now, by the way. Oh, wait, no, now they're over here.
Oh, you got him with a shock trap. I saw that.
Ah! Dang it! I fell. Oh well.
You put it in a good spot too, where they spawn up there.
Our Y-wing has a lock on the walker.
So how the hell do you get Lando up there? I don't know how to jump up
Oh,
or
there's a
anything.
spot on the cliff you can jump up. At the back there. I think I know where it is.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Is that a probe?
Oh, good bro!
Oh, watch out for the...
Ah, hurry!
You copped it, Chewie.
Backflip. Oh, hell yeah, I did. Oh, hey, got Bricks, how you doing? Hey, Slugglord, mind dropping by my magic sword?
Y-wing locked in.
I spawned. Woo!
Oh, he...
Ooh! Oh, they're spawning over here! Oh, missile!
Uplink activated.
Walker targeted by our Y-wing.
Oh, get that one, hang on. I'll get it. Got it. Had the ion torpedo.
These guys are lucky I stuck
Oh.
it in.
I did a pulse chain between your notes.
Darth Vader's been defeated.
Here comes another one of those ATSTs.
We really do have a bad feeling about this, don't we? I just love how happy the Rodian sounds when he does that whole yeah mode.
Y-Wing reports positive lock on the Imperial Walker.
Seriously, it's like a little kid just got told he's getting a new toy.
Y-Wings inbound.
Oh, that's got him through. Alright, let's get this walker.
Stay alive, Slave Lord.
Stay next to me, Jacob, so we keep recharging each other's weapons.
Oh, damn it! Somebody came up and said hello.
Oh, you are too. I wonder why my thing was recharged. Ah, because I was next to the medical droid. That's why it was recharging faster.
Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, damn!
All good, bro.
All good, bro.
Yep, he got me too.
All good, bro.
I'll just spawn on. Oh, that sucks though. I was on a good run there.
Man!
Actually, that walker should go down.
Come on, Swagger, you can do it, I believe!
Get him. Yes! So we can just concentrate on one now. That worked out nicely.
Director Orson Krennic is in the vicinity, targeting him
Oh,
to deal
not
real blow
Krennic.
to the Empire. To the
Ah,
uplings.
that pout. Oh, that armor breaker's a ball breaker, man. Oh. I'm going into bloody airspeed if I went my way. Yeah, there's one over there.
Oh, you!
Actually, before I go in... Get it with an ion torpedo.
Say hello to my little friend!
Oh, look at all the time interceptors up there.
Bomber locking signal initialized.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with them.
I'm giving them ion torpedoes.
Oh, damn it! Yeah, I'm eating them some too.
Wow, I must be having lag or something because I just fired 2 ion torpedoes in a row. What the hell?
Well, it could be that the sound went off for firing it, but you didn't actually fire it because you didn't have a proper lock on. Like, that happens sometimes. And then you basically have one that you don't you know, thought you fired, but, you know, you're actually still able to fire.
Shadow. It's like it's a shadow or something. I got it! I got one of them.
That was lovely!
Alright, good. Now I'm going in the airspeeder.
Oh! ATST!
Okay, that's better.
Affirmative. Going in.
Look out, homing missile!
They're trying to get a lock on you.
That's how much I care.
Oh, Lando. Oh, I got this. I got it. I got the ATST right at the end. Sorry, man. I think I stole your kill. Oh, piss off. I got shot down after that.
Oh, dang. Suddenly Nat type of swag lord for some reason.
Oh, you prick. Oh, there's another one.
Hey, look. Some idiot turned her thing off.
On the enemy walker.
Orbital strike? Really?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, if you can bloody reach the target. Where is he?
I have returned.
Oh yeah, I see where he is. Yeah, hang on. I think I can do that. Yes, managed to do it. I don't know if it's completely correct, but I can see some of them pissing off. That wasn't very accurate. Sorry, man. It's just hard to aim it sometimes, you know what I mean? The circle. And it won't activate. Even when it's blue. It's a real bitch sometimes.
Hey, anyone else see what I see? An uplink that's not turned on? Race ya!
Alright, let's get it.
With the orbital DJ, even when it's blue, 75% of the area you're shooting at needs to be flat or lower.
Yeah, that's what I noticed too, that you've got to actually have that aiming thing. So you've got the circle, but then you've got your little cursor. That little cursor's got to be on the ground. So it can't be pointing up in the air. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Karina.
Sorry, I'm about to switch to something that's definitely not that then.
Oh, don't tell me I'm going to run out of aiming signal. I'm going to go rope this walker or try.
Oh yeah!
I'm doing it in copy view, as per usual. Oh no!
That's quite a rush, isn't it?
No!
Come on, you can do it! You have enough for another shot.
Alright, hang on. Oh shit. Shit, someone's shooting at me really bad, man. Oh, it's an ATST. I'm got.
Yeah,
sorry guys.
Let's just... Yeah, conventional weaponry.
Because that
don't worry. You distracted that ATST.
He's a deep threat specialist. I can't help it.
Yeah,
He's such a pest.
You distracted that ATST long enough that, you know, we were able to take it down with conventional fire. So, all good. If he'd been going after us, you know. Now again, if he'd been going after us, you'd have gotten it. But you get what I'm saying. He was distracted either way.
Grant just said that he saw those two rockets coming out of my O on torpedo. He saw it.
Wow.
Yeah. But I think it's only one hit.
Lagorific. Yeah.
You only get one hit for it. It doesn't do a double hit. So from what I understand, when you have a bit of lag, it does that sometimes.
Unless you have really special lag, then you might get 2 hits. But then you also might get, you know, banned by fair fight.
Yeah, no. I'm sure it's a pure glitch.
Anyone remember the footage from, like, the beta and stuff where bunches of people would just en masse get banned by fair fight?
No.
Like the game started and suddenly, insert X user here, banned by fair fight. Insert X user here, banned by fair fight. It was quite silly.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool.
Hi, Kush.
Is it shady?
Target their uplink station.
The rebels have activated the uplink. Move
So
on that
with
position.
a
this
real
time I get the
shady,
ATS
please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh, TIE fighter, that works.
Get in a TIE fighter and I'll shoot rockets at the X-Wing. In fact, he's going for you now. Oh, that's that Pangea guy. Oh.
Yeah, I got 120 on him.
Yeah, and I hit him with a rocket, but it wasn't enough.
Deactivated their uplink. Continue the assault.
Look at this, he's trying to get me. Haha, I know my angles. Can't get me at that angle.
Hey, come back!
Is he still alive?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just eating and my dog's making a lot of noise, so I'm pushed to talk still.
How's your,
What a pain in the ass. Fuck off, X-Wing.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink
Annoying.
station.
I was doing really well, And then I got to my 1, 2, 3, 4th scan
Son of a bitch.
and realised that I'd missed one.
Deactivated their
It was 19 plus 4 is 23 and I've got 22. And now every time I go through all of them, it's not really... Calm down, you big soul. Every time I go back to the totems, they're still lighting up, so I can't identify which one it was. And when I'm looking at the codes, the only one I don't have is number 1, but number 1 doesn't light up anymore.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
Pangea.
your dog wants love.
Got him.
You gotta save and exit the game and then come back in to get the fucking
Enemy fighter pursuing you.
Will do.
Oh, I got 2 X-Wings on me.
Missile lock on you. Rebel bomber targeting.
That was weird.
Alright, killed by a mystic pineapple. That's silly.
Behind you, oh sorry, it's gone.
Is that what you say to your girlfriends, DJ?
Beg your pardon?
Is that what you say to your girlfriends? Behind you? Oh no, it's gone.
You must shut it down to stop a Y-wing bomber attack.
No, what I usually say to my girlfriends is, how was your day, honey? What are you thinking and how are you feeling?
ATST requested for
That's the
immediate
questions that
deployment.
I ask because I'm a new age guy.
Scout transport now in position.
Our Walker will remain unprotected for a short time.
Our AT-AT has been left unprotected.
You know what? I reckon the funniest kill in this game is hitting someone with the rocket from the ATST.
Rebel uplinks marked. Proceed.
When he just hit him straight on the head. Satisfying
Like,
that.
look
Look at
guys, I
those,
can do backflips.
oh, look at all those pricks on top of the mountain. Get rid of them. I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, you know, like those other pricks were doing in the last game.
Yeah, come here.
Remember those guys?
What about bow rifle?
Oh, there's the bow rifle challenge.
Look sharp. Hostiles entering the area.
Not much
Oh,
of
look
a
at this guy
challenge.
on the radar. Dude.
Oh,
Get
I'll grab
off.
you.
Slow down their bombers.
Mystic
So,
pineapple
how
got
do
me.
you get up here? Okay, that's how.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
The rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
Rebel targeting
Oh,
sequence
so I'll
disrupted.
just try and get rid of
Continue
it.
the operation as
Oh,
planned.
shield or something, is it? Whatever.
Well, Swagler's AFK, it seems.
Rebel troops entering the zone.
Turn around. Affirmative. Air support on the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I distract you? Yeah, there's something funny about that CJ Pangea. How can he in an A-wing only hit me twice and I'm gone? What, seriously? You know what, I did all that damage to Luke and then he gets the kill. Are you
Now we will
kidding?
crush this rebellion.
Oh.
No, you've got to jump past. Just do that, and I'll join you.
A rebel Y-wing is locked
Oh,
onto
that
our AT-AT.
that went poorly. Yahoo is right.
Look at that A-wing.
Correct. That's a correct reaction to what just happened. Oh, screw it. Let's just go around.
Oh, so you were tangled up in my headphone cables.
Oh, course you made it up there now. And of course I can't respawn on you.
Unfortunately, pick it up.
Off myself.
The rebels have taken control of the uplink station. You must shut it down to stop a Y-wing bomber attack.
Not just any sort of legend, a fucking legend. Like a sex idol. Like a sex idol or something.
Legend fucking Barry?
Oh, here we go again.
Check behind.
Yep, and I'm becoming politician
but, I mean,
intolerant.
you can fuck dairy still. You just can't get dairy in you. So you just basically have to be the man in the relationship.
Actually, correction. We are lactose tolerant. It's actually the norm to be incapable of intaking lactose.
Yes, it's still normal, but we're still intolerant of the lactose itself.
True,
so you're
but
still lactose intolerant. But lactose tolerance is a mutation that only 30% or so of the world actually has.
Yeah, I know.
Though that number is specifically higher than it used to be.
It is.
Which makes me wonder
I mean,
what the
to be
fuck
fair,
they're
of
doing
all the mutant powers to have, I feel like lactose tolerance is probably the shit. Like, could you imagine the X-Men just sitting there all fucking beefed up? I can heal faster.
Oh, I've got
I
him.
can fucking, like, warp reality with my mind. I can drink
milk.
Exactly, I can drink milk, that's it. I just sit there, I can drink milk.
We need to shut down that
35 and I can drink milk and not get sick.
No happy endings for the
Hey,
princess.
don't knock
Most
milk.
valuable X-Men on the team.
It's actually an alright drink. And, you know...
All good,
Actually, it's
bro.
really fucked up drink when you think of how somebody had to have figured out to
Watch out,
drink
Flag, there's
cow's
a
milk.
couple of them there.
What
No,
sick fuck
actually,
decided to start sucking on
it was goat milk that we started with.
That's even worse, technically.
Yeah,
I don't know about
true.
you, but when I look at a goat compared to a cow, I know which one I'd rather.
Yeah, I mean, at least the cow has, like, the udders hanging out and shit like that. Like, it's like a... What the fuck is that thing for?
With the
Goats
goat
don't have giant
literally
udders.
right
That's
next to
covered in
its
hair.
head.
So yeah, here's
So
a
some
scary...
sick fuck was
here's a
fucking a
freaky-
goat and playing with its nipples, and all of a sudden some milk came out.
He's like,
Yeah,
look,
it's freaky.
Mom,
And then
make
he
it
had to go
squirt.
tell all of his sick fuck friends that it's delicious.
Yeah, freaky thought. Those are nipples.
Rebel uplinks located. Advance.
Oh god.
Okay, I've got
20 more
THPA.
jumps to Beidou, I feel like fucking...
Seriously, this one
Okay,
fucking
next
totem won't work. Sorry.
Next time I'm going, escape artist, cause
No.
I forgot how fun that is. And I just saw Swagler just run by like freaking Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, arriba, andale!
Yeah, that's Blackwater, right?
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
That probably doesn't even mean anything. That probably doesn't even mean anything in Spanish.
Yeah, it means faster, faster, friend.
Y-wing has targeting
Oh,
lock
okay.
on our walker.
I think, anyway.
I was just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if the people who invented Speedy Gonzalez didn't
Were
bother,
racist
you
pricks
know,
that just
learning
kinda like-
Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. Speedy Gonzalez
There
was
is
like
that.
original Disney time, and that guy was pretty fucked up with his fucking views on people and
Yeah.
colors and races.
Rebel scum ahead.
One thing I did like was his whole future park, future world, or whatever it was, concept.
I bet you would. Blonde hair and blue eyes everywhere. Fucking
Oh shit!
I didn't necessarily mean that aspect of it.
But it was pretty as well.
Yeah.
We have tracked General Lando
See, that one
Calrissian near
worked
your
straight
position.
away.
I'd know that.
Uplink station
Damn,
has been
that's
taken
a
over by the
fucking
rebels.
mouthful for a
I've
We must
definitely done
deactivate it in
number
order to stop
5.
a Y-wing
Where do
attack.
you live? Oh, add Noah Noda.
4, 5, L4. Huh? Oh, yeah.
You're lucky I suck at aiming!
Oh, I got it with the secondary. That turret. Oh, yes. What a shot.
Yeah, laugh it up, Fuzzball. I freaking love that set of lines.
Yeah.
Rebel Y-wings locked onto our AT-AT.
You love that set of lines more than Charlie.
Ah, Bruce.
Enemies up ahead.
Double check number one. I absolutely can't skip it.
You must live, Swaglord!
You prick.
Number 4.
Scanners indicate the rebels
Hi,
have
I got better.
Language 2.
We disabled the rebel uplink.
Yes, it
Ooh,
definitely
I
got
got one of those guys that were trying to target you, guys.
I'm adding you to a group with a whole bunch of fucking pictures that
He's right behind you,
taking
too.
anally dangerous. So if you'd like to see what
more of
some
them.
other shit that I've gone around and taken pictures of,
Oh shit! I'm dead!
Oh, wow. We're pitching all their bonuses now. Oh, here comes
6
someone
was
else.
number 5. Definitely done number 6.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Language 3.
If I got someone with the thermal after all
Oh no,
that.
there it is.
Rebel uplink
Double bubble.
disrupted. Proceed as per your orders.
It's number 1, what's that? C4, Culture 4. Language. It's got to be number 1.
The traitor Lando Calrissian has been dealt with.
And I have driven the wrong way. Great.
Oh, here comes the turret.
worst case scenario, bro, start the share play.
Stop shooting my friend. Cop that. I got him too. Oh, there's a
Rebel
shield
Y-wings are
dude.
targeting the
Cool.
walkers.
I really wanted to get in the top 10%.
Oh, watch out. Oh, I gotta back off, unfortunately.
Bombers incoming.
Oh, that turret's trying to get you.
Keep the rebels back. Our AT-AT won't be exposed for long.
Oh, those poor idiots. None of them got air scooters. They could have tried and, you know, taken them both down, but nope.
That was adventurous. I don't usually go that far upfield, but
It's good fun.
you sort of drew me up there a little bit. And speaking of getting drawn
Good
to
job,
something,
Jacob.
now I'm getting drawn to Doritos and chili dip. Oh yeah.
I thought you said chewy dip for a second.
No, chili dip. Oh, could you imagine that, getting all the hair out of your teeth? Ugh.
T-O-U-R. T-O-U-R.
Chewy dip, made with authentic ripped-off stormtrooper arms.
That'd be like the Rancor. Like the Rancor eats a Wookiee and then the next day coughs up a furball.
You just have a Wookiee speaking in Wookiee.
Well, that's
and then in
the thing.
translation, it's like, oh, the stormtrooper's arms are the most tasty when ripped off because the surprise means that there's no adrenaline to tighten up the meat. It's just like a big fucking translation.
The funny thing about Rancors versus Wookiees, if you were to put a Rancor up against a Wookiee, it's entirely possible the Wookiee would win simply because the Wookiee's an intelligent, thinking being, and it's strong.
Oh, thank God it was number 1. Alright,
Yeah, it has a
figured
chance,
out.
but it's still at a huge disadvantage.
True, but, you know...
And to be fair, considering the Night Sisters used to tame them and train them, they're not exactly stupid creatures. I mean, they've got animal levels of intelligence,
can be
but
taught.
they're more like
They
a
can
dog
be
or a
trained,
pig.
yeah.
What's this, the Rancors?
You just need a
or-
Force sensitive.
Yeah, we're talking
Rancors.
Rancors.
Okay.
Yeah, but the
The
thing
Night
about
Sisters
those-
was this like crazy dark fucking Sith sect
They were
that
basically
would train
space
the
witches.
Rancors.
Yeah, but think of it this
Like,
way though,
like
right?
no joke.
When the
They were space
Rancor
witches.
eats that Gamorrean guard, right? And that guard's wearing all that armor and that you think about it, right, it keeps eating all these people that are wearing like armour and pointy helmets and that. So for the Rancor, man, the next day must be a painful experience.
Yeah.
Depends how good that stomach acid is.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, that's true too. Look what the snake
I feel
does.
like it'd be more awkward for the guy who has to clean up the Rancor shit and he goes over with a shovel and has 30 seconds with the shovel before it disintegrates. Make sure not to get any on yourself. Have a nice day.
As it turns out, the Rancor's caretaker actually friggin' loved the thing, and he actually hated the fact that Jabba, you know, barely fed it and shit.
Also been in those
Like
cramped conditions too.
Yeah, like that Rancor in the movie, that was actually a Rancor in poor health. Like it was sickly and shit. Luke didn't view it as fighting a monster, according to the books. He viewed it as putting a sad creature out of its misery, because, let's face it was miserable.
Well, it moves so slowly. It moves so slowly in that pit that you think to yourself, if they were outdoors, Luke could have just run away. Would have kept up with him.
If they were outdoors.
Well, like, remember, it was in an enclosed space also.
Yeah, that's right. But I bet you a proper wild
that's
bomb
one thing you
would
really don't want to meet in a dark alleyway.
If you're in an enclosed space, you're not going to just run around, are you? Like a really tiny space, you're not going to run around an elevator.
I'd throw something small down and hope that it was like an elephant scared of mice.
I don't think elephants are actually scared of mice.
Actually, Mythbusters tested it and they're legit scared of mice.
Oh, wow, that's nuts.
Yeah, they do actually get up on a higher object if they can as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, they avoid the fuck out of mice. They're not like, oh my god, running the other way, but they're like, holy fuck, get the fuck away from me. It's kind of like a schoolgirl to a spider.
They're apparently like afraid of camels or horses as well, as it turns out.
There was a new... Yeah, man, have a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
And I will BRB. I require more coffee.
Okay. There was a new study actually that found that the reason, part of the reasoning that elephants are scared of mice is because they don't want to step on them. Like they're afraid they might hurt the mice.
No, that would make sense.
I don't know if it's even a hurt thing. I think it would be disgusting to have a dead mouse, like, smeared across the bottom of your hoof. That probably isn't a pleasant experience for anybody. What I would like to see is what an elephant does when it does step on a mouse. Like, does it immediately walk over to a rock and be like, eh, try to scrape the shit off the bottom of its foot?
Well, according to the Japanese,
probably sucks it off with its trunk.
Yeah, there is that.
Those trunks have quite a lot of suction power. I know, I was leaving that one open for you.
Yeah, I was about to say speaking from experience, or...
Well, let me put it this way, man. If she
I wanted to touch that one about as much as I wanted to touch a Kim Kardashian portion.
A winner. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why do you put me in a lobby on my own for? To get?
Oh yeah,
Because you're
I know
good
it's a little
enough
bit
by
off topic, Pendle Pants, but we'll give you the heads up. There's like 7 or 8 or maybe even 9 seasons of Trailer Park Boys now.
So...
It got a lot better in the last couple of seasons because the guys, Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles, bought the series from HBO. And did it themselves. Like, fan-funded, essentially. And they actually got Snoop Dogg in on it, too. Snoop Dogg's in, like, a whole bunch of episodes in the last 3 seasons. He buys a whole bunch of weed and, like, oil and shit off of them. Ricky ends up making this drink called the 5-Hour D Energy that's like a whole bunch of shit slapped together, and it puts people into like a coma and shit, and Snoop Dogg's trying to buy a whole bunch off of them, and oh man, it's so good. They end up buying the trailer court.
after like 8 seasons. It's like their goal for a long fucking time, and they finally do it, and it just like it turns into a shit show, but such a good shit show. And the rookieisms are supreme.
Hi, chicken! Ah, damn it! I wanted to kill it.
You and Chewie and Water Assault.
Yep.
Not in the game that.
Wait, what the?
Are
You guys left. What the?
10 more jumps to fail.
Yes, I am. Did you guys leave? Oh, you joined the game. Okay.
Jacob left for the evening, so I don't know if he's in another game or what.
Yeah,
but yeah.
But I noticed that the game we were in.
Somebody in the. Yeah.
Which one are you in?
Joined
Endor?
again. I was on Endor. Yeah, was specifically.
Well, that was weird because I looked at the playlist and you guys were not there. No one was there. I was on my own. That's why I left the game. So you must have joined another. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I left for half a minute because I wanted to switch my hand. Oh wow. Okay.
Well, hang on a minute. If you're.
So what are we?
Okay, I'll go and look for something on the Death Star or something.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
But for some reason, the DLCs, I don't seem to be able to get onto them. I was trying for about 10 minutes earlier and couldn't get onto Death Star, Scarif, or anything.
You might have to restart the stream and restart your application, or go into the PlayStation Store and stuff. Like I don't think. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to restart your stream because you're definitely gonna have to restart the application if you want to do, whatchamahoots, and you're not able to right now.
For the sake of your streams and for copyright and bullshit, I'm gonna mute you guys for like 30 seconds.
Okay.
No worries.
Just so you...
See, it puts me in a lobby, but there's only 1 or 2 people. Oh, I'll have to wait. Oh, wait a minute, there's people joining. Actually, join my game.
Yeah, joining. So what game mode are we joining?
This should be Death Star.
Oh, cool.
And it's US
Ooh, the
West,
spider
so
turtle.
It's in your neighborhood.
We got a German turtle and we got a spider turtle.
Look at that, Booyah 1776.
Booyah!
That must be a reference to the War of Independence. Has to be, 1776.
Yeah, that was the year.
Yeah.
So, did you guys know that the book Battlefront 2 Inferno Squad is out?
A book?
Yes, they wrote a book about how Inferno Squad was first formed. It's not about the actual events of the game. It takes place chronologically previous, before the game's events. As it turns out, Iden was there for the explosion of both Death Stars.
Who?
And she was a good deal closer to the first one when it blew up. Like, in a tie who just happened to survive because, she happened to be chasing down rebel scum retreating back to Yavin.
Why does this sound familiar?
The only reason she survived was because she happened to be disobeying orders and chasing down rebel scum that was retreating back to Yavin. And
the TIE fighter crashed on Yavin, didn't it?
Resembles by name and like
yes,
what it looks like is my old trailer.
Yeah, I remember the story. I think I've seen this in the cartoon. It just sounds familiar.
I lived in the Sunrise Trailer Court. The fucking Trailer Park Boys are in the Sunnyvale Trailer Court.
But yeah, she had, for a while she thought she was too close to the planet, or rather the moon, and that it was the debris from the moon that she was dodging. But then she realized, oh shit, that's Imperial construction.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
see?
Nice. Hold on a sec, though. I gotta get Moose up on his little throne. Because it's Moose time.
Should
be
better
with the headphones. You fixed it?
Did I fix what? Sorry?
Yeah, like I said, I had to go back, dude.
I had to go back to a previous location and revisit it and go through my logs and shit. It was a nightmare.
So what's the temperature over your way right now, Kush?
Well, it's like 6 a.m., so like 10 degrees outside.
Okay, here it's 16. It's not too bad actually tonight. Tonight's quite warm actually, it's 16 degrees.
Yeah, I can't wait till my winters have, you know, stats like that. Or closer to that. Because I'll tell you, man, minus 35 to minus 40, it fucking blows. No. I don't do spiders.
Moose! Moose went elsewhere, oh well.
I also, like, don't get me wrong, I like things to be warm, but I don't like things to be desert, ungodly, walk outside for 10 minutes, you're dead warm.
I don't think anyone actually likes that.
In the summer it is.
If they say they do, they're lying.
Right, so I'm gonna have to place it.
Like I said, I'm going to Switzerland. I'll be close to Australia, but Switzerland earns me like an amazing fucking.
No,
wage,
you should
and
come
it's
to
one of
Sydney.
the best places to live in the fucking world.
No, come to Sydney, Kush, because here it's, you know, nice and spacious and it's cheap and, you know, there's hardly any traffic. You'd love it here.
Yeah, the average gas station attendant in Switzerland makes about $6,000 a month.
Oh, yeah, but... Yeah, but...
And the cost of living is the equivalent of what I pay right now. And I make $14 an hour. I pull in maybe $2,000 a month.
You know what, Chewy? I'm going to send you partnering by.
So, I'll take a slight increase in living costs for triple the fucking wage at the shittiest end of the spectrum. I mean, I had to go back to school and pay $2,000 fucking dollars. And I still didn't even make $2 full grand. I made like $1,800. So yeah, I'm definitely getting the fuck out of this country. But I've definitely heard, you know, there's mixed shit with Australia.
I forget.
Nah, it's perfect here. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing.
And I've already been informed by Scoon and DJ that the weed selection is pretty.
Nah, it's not true. We've got some of the best in the world. It's not true. Come over, Kush. You're welcome.
Oh, don't worry, bro. It's not like I won't visit. But then again, why wouldn't you just come to visit me, bro? I mean, you could come up, stay at my house, take a train trip about an hour and a half away, and visit Italy.
I'm imagining these guys through the window, and they're doing it back to me.
Awesome, I'm gonna join you.
That's like one of the nicest places. One of the nicest things about Switzerland is like all the major train systems that they've used.
Dang it, you're in danger! I can't join you. Oh fuck! Some asshole shot you.
It doesn't matter.
But yeah,
that's alright.
You know, it's Switzerland, like I said, centrally located. If I want to, it's like a two-hour fucking drive or something like that to Amsterdam.
Oh, don't start reminding me about how when you live in Europe there's about 50 frickin' countries within 2 or 3 hour drive. It pisses me off. It pisses me off here where we're isolated geographically. It really drives me crazy.
I am too. You know what I get to see when I drive? Trees. Actually, this year if I was to go driving around, probably just a whole bunch of burnt fucking trees.
Where are you at, Kush?
I'm in BC, Canada. We've had a very bad fire season.
Yeah, I saw that.
350,000 hectares of fucking forest fire this year so far.
Like, you caught some of our fires,
on it.
like, from California and shit. They're, like, spread up there from America.
Yeah, it was bad. We've had a really shitty fire season.
Yeah, no, it was on the news.
Lake has been on evacuation order. They've been, like, completely evacuated for just about a month now.
Yeah, sorry about the fact that my country's like, oh, global warming? I'm not sure if that's real or not. I mean, we did just lose a portion of the Antarctic the size of frickin' Delaware, but you know, I don't think that's enough. Evidence.
Hey, where do you think that ice is going to drift, man? It's going to drift up to, potentially up to Australia, man. It's dangerous.
Did you see
Actually,
that chunk
here's
that
the
broke
thing,
off? Did you see how big that
chunk
was,
won't
though?
really have any negative effect. Because it's not a chunk of... It's like it's the same water, and it has the same mass, so it's not actually going to raise any sea levels or anything. And that was expected to happen. But one thing that I will say is global warming has slowed immensely, and it is not the arms race that they make it out to be, but they basically have to make it out to be a crazy arms race or people aren't interested. So I totally understand that one as well.
Yeah.
But since we stopped using the chlorofluorocarbons and shit like that, the ozone layer has actually started to repair itself.
Oh yeah, it is. It's repairing.
Gaping fucking hole.
Yeah, that was the fridges. Fridges used to have CFO.
Fridges, aerosol cans.
Oh, aerosol cans were bad.
Or not antifreeze, fucking air conditioners, all of that shit was using CFCs.
Yep.
Which fucked over our ozone layer and was a huge part of why the world was getting hotter. Now it is starting to repair itself.
And do you know where the ozone opened up first? It opened up off Australia, and we were all copping sunburn something bad, especially in the 80s and that. We had to really watch it in the sun. But I remember how easy it was to get burnt then. Stupid ozone. Because they were wondering why the number of
people killing off the ozone.
No,
the
but
ozone
they did...
was being smart.
Yeah, but the thing is...
The skin cancer? Oh, you
No, but the thing is they were starting to wonder why was it in Australia suddenly that skin cancers and melanomas and that was suddenly starting to skyrocket. And then after a bit of investigation, that's when they realised that the ozone layer of Australia was opening up.
You would die of tumors and
exactly.
Because the radiation would bombard the shit out of you. Actually, and even if that didn't kill you, even if you managed to survive that, bacteria and other pathogens thrive in a radioactive environment. It causes them to mutate like a motherfucker.
Yep.
By the way,
bacteria in space is super dangerous.
Hello, Commander.
They basically gotta go like full sterilization bubble before they go up into space.
Oh, that's not the only reason why. It's also because, you know, our immune system actually depends heavily on gravity to work.
Yeah.
Turns out when you remove gravity from the equation, we're a lot more vulnerable to disease.
I didn't know that gravity had something to do with it.
Yeah, it actually does. Turns out, you know, evolving in an environment with gravity affects how you react to anti-gravity.
Oh, wow.
Well, and it's what we've discovered too is the more multicellular organism you are, the less adapted for space you are. We have too many genetic components and molecular components and organs and shit to be a truly effective race to, spacefaring.
I wish I had the work ethic to go to college, because, the thing is, I'm already capable of learning, interesting bullshit, and I love learning interesting bullshit, but,
I'm not willing to pay to learn interesting bullshit, though. I can learn plenty of shit on my own time.
That's what I've realized over the last few years as
that,
well.
And I'd rather not, introduce crippling student loan debt to my life.
Yeah. Especially unless you have like a guaranteed job kind of deal, or it's like one of those things that's never going to disappear, or not in your lifetime. It's certainly not a guarantee that you're going to get a good job.
Seriously, you know what?
Considering I was a fucking C student in school, I would say that at this point in time, I have accrued a fuck ton of knowledge without actually having to go back to school.
Yeah, you know what sucks? Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll be on it then.
Fuck ton.
Fuel copped and imploded, and I saw that.
In America at this point, we prioritize businesses over people, so that's lovely, isn't it?
I think everyone's doing that, but the ironic thing is, if you look at the long-term goal of that, businesses that do well will be able to employ more people.
Well, and here's the thing, that's another part of why I want to go to to Switzerland, because that's one of those places where businesses are not prioritized over the people. That is one of the few places where you still truly have a democracy. If the government passes a law that the citizens don't like, they have 60 days to get a certain percentage of their population worth of signatures, and if they do, it goes to a referendum. And if they vote no, Whatever the government wanted to institute is overturned, and there's no questions, there's no, can we come back to this? There's no, we're gonna go through with it anyways. It's struck the fuck down. The citizens have spoken. Done.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was busy showering Moose with a little bit of love.
Oh, anyways,
I completely missed. Yeah.
You have to do that.
Switzerland, if the government passes something, the citizens have, I believe, 30 or 60 days to get a certain percentage of the citizen vote as a signature petition thing, and then it goes to referendum, and if the citizens overturn the vote by saying no, then that's it, it's a no. The government doesn't get to turn around and say we're doing it anyways.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The citizens can also propose things for the government as well. The government has to approve it, they have to get the same sort of deal going to get a referendum started, and the government has to approve it. But they can propose their own laws as citizens.
That's fucking nice. I mean, it might not work in America simply because of the volume. Oh wait, actually that could work. We just have to hire more people to go through the proposals.
Well, like another thing that they do in Switzerland, there's this farming group that can't afford their land taxes just off of farming. So what did Switzerland do? They said, okay, well, we'll cut you a break. You pay nothing for your land. The only requirement is that you maintain the Swiss Alp cliffs, so that in the winter for the tourists and shit like that. That's the requirement. But they live tax-free, no fucking bills, essentially. Like, it's just you pay your power, everything you make for your farm you keep. Maintain those fucking lives. That's a good deal. That's the government coming down and being like, alright, look, like, we can come to a compromise.
Commander? You know how in Australia, just following on from what Bush was saying, you know how in Australia if you want to make a change to your constitution, we have to hold a referendum, so you have to have a certain percentage of the population and a certain number of states agreeing to the change of the constitution.
The Star Destroyer has taken damage.
Well, what Switzerland do, as a normal way of doing things, they just hold referenda all the time, and that's what he's talking about. That's what they do. They do that as a normal, like we vote regularly. They use referendum regularly as their mechanism for doing a for deciding. What Push is saying is actually correct.
For one thing, Mara, they can't hear you, and for another, you basically been trumped, from what you told me, so yeah.
But yeah, no, the referendum system is
one of Mara's friends took him to a Trump rally and he's
it's essentially the way the Switzerland fucking voting system works is almost like a digital / mail version of a Roman pantheon. Where everybody just comes together and voices their concerns and says yay or nay. But the citizens have a huge amount of power in the government and in the country.
Roman pantheon, doesn't mean Roman Parthenon?
That's probably the right term.
Yeah, pantheon is like a pantheon of gods.
Oh, fair enough. It's a pretty fucking old word anyways. I just wanted to try and get like the right one.
That's the name of the building. There's a Roman building called the Parthenon. I've been to. That's the one with the hole in the roof. It's a dome.
Yeah, that's where everybody would come to like make decisions and vote and make policy and shit. Anybody could come up and listen to what was being said and put their 2 cents in.
No, not Parthenon, it's not Roman. What was I saying? That's from Athens. It's Greek, damn it.
Dude, I'm
thinking of something else.
This up.
Yeah, it's Greek.
And you're not even part of the conversation right now because you're in stream chat. Also, you're outvoted.
Who's that? Who's outvoted?
Marcos, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I said earlier, he drank the Kool-Aid. He, when one of his friends brought him to a Trump rally and suddenly he thinks he's a conservative.
Can I just say, Frappe, it's rude to say it this way, but you are way too young to understand. Not to understand, but to sort of appreciate the differences in the rest of the world. Like, I guarantee you haven't seen these government systems in action versus your government system in action.
Yeah,
You've just seen which of your governments at home is your favorite. But,
and here's the thing. I mean, the one fucked up thing that we can all agree on, pretty much everybody, 99% of the people that I talk to can agree on is, the fucked up thing about the American political system is that, like, it should never have come down to a vote because there was so much dissatisfaction from the entire population base on either side of the fence. If you have
so much dissatisfaction with both representatives, then neither representative should win. It should have gone to a no-confidence vote. It should have come to new representatives. Bernie Sanders should have been the one to take over Hillary Clinton.
That's
I don't know
great.
who would have taken over Donald Trump, but that's kind of what should have happened, in my opinion. That's what most people can agree on. The choices were terrible. It didn't matter who the fuck you picked. You guys were in a shit fucking position, and it should not have went down that way.
It was like, do you want to be raped in the ass or do you want to be raped in the mouth?
Also, Frappego, you
It was
should
like,
know
do you want to
that
be
it's-
raped by Russia or do you want to be raped by the police?
Well, actually, I've got some advice for Frappe Guy and for anyone else that's attended a Trump rally. Frappe Guy, this is my advice. If you've gone to a Trump rally, as soon as you get home, take your clothes off, put them in a pile outside the garden, burn those, and then go into the shower, get the steel wool, and scrub yourself thoroughly. Because that's the only way you're going to feel better afterwards.
I agree with you to an extent, DJ, but I will say that I understand the same way that I understand why people blow themselves up in Afghanistan to get back at the Americans. I can understand why there's so many extremists that sided with Trump.
Oh, I agree too.
Yeah, so many people don't seem to realize, a lot of these people are now blowing themselves up because we blew up their auntie.
Yeah,
Not because...
wasn't
yeah,
even just we blew, wasn't even just you blew them up. Not only did you blow them up, but after killing all their citizens, you sent them the bill for the bomb. Like, what a cock slap in the face at the end of that. I can't even fucking begin to understand how you can send the country you bombed the bill at the end. What the fuck?
I was going to join you.
Seriously.
Oh, there's a hero pickup, Chewie. Spawn on me. I'll take you to it. Here. Come over here. Here, have this one. Are you behind me? You see it there? Grab that one.
I am.
Grab it.
Sure.
Yes. No!
He got it.
Okay, doesn't matter. Next time. I
I
tried.
just flew my SRV across half of the entire ruin.
I know.
I have a bad feeling about it.
He grabbed Chewie! He grabbed Chewie!
Yeah, it's alright. Next time. Next time I see it, I'll tell you.
Droid, shiny!
Actually, I'll put the turret here, because...
But yeah, no.
Yeah, you're right.
I totally
You are
understand
right,
why
though.
people voted for Trump, and I also understand why Trump won. I
You
mean,
look- you look at-
Hillary Clinton basically imploded her campaign when she was like, well, Russia, we've got some things for you.
Hillary's
It's
campaign
like,
message, it was like, I'm not as bad as that guy. Sorry, but that's not good enough to win over the American people. It's not exactly a high... Not being as good as... Being better than Trump is really not a very high bar.
But you know what? I was paying really close attention to it, and when she was just being like, I'm better than Trump, she was winning. She was winning the popular vote. It was when she said that Russia was attempting to fuck with their things and trying to blame Trump, saying, oh, he's working with Russia, there's Russian spies trying to undermine me, and we have something for you guys. If they want to fucking hack us, we'll go to war with them, essentially is what she said. And at that point in time, a lot of the voting populace was like, no, not happening.
Why would you run on going to war?
Oh, triple kill with their plotter. Chewie, spawn on me
and not
again.
just that, the big thing is that America is beyond war.
Oh no, I died. Hang on. There's another hero icon.
You guys have been in so many wars in so fucking short a period of time, and so many of them are unjustified at this point in time that the general populace is like, fuck it, we're done fighting your battles. And that was what, like, imploded her campaign, was when she was sitting there going, we need to fucking have a no-fly zone in Syria, and the fucking, your general was sitting there going, if we have a no-fly zone, you're telling us to shoot down Russian aircraft. That will start a war.
Yeah, not only are we war weary, but why would you go to war with Russia? Can you imagine how long and bloody that war would be?
Well, and it's never ended well for anybody before. You gotta learn from history that way. You can fight off Russia when they come into your country, but you don't go into their country and expect to win. It doesn't end well at all.
Here's the other thing, I don't
They will fuck
understand
you
why
over
they
worse
want
than
to
the
fight
fucking
Russia
Japanese.
so much. Like, what's Russia gonna fucking do?
It's because of the old Cold War, mate. Old habits die hard. Don't forget that America and the Soviet Union
also has a
had
lot
a
to do with the fact that
50 years.
It also has to do with the fact that they're not about having a Rothschild centralized bank. There's other shit being pulled in the background. Russia doesn't want to get with the fucking program, much like Korea and Cuba, and as such, they are now a target of the United States.
Yeah, but Russia aren't as dumb as Korea, for starters. They're not going to start launching nuclear missiles into the Pacific Ocean to display their strength and turn everyone...
I assume you mean North Korea, because let's say South Korea is alright.
Intelligent.
North Korea,
I mean, South Korea is better. I wouldn't say they're alright. They're pretty fucked up.
Well, they've had a few military dictatorships themselves.
I actually don't know enough to, answer that question either way, but I'll refer to you.
Yeah, they got rid of one in the early 80s. I saw it on TV.
I'm more educated on the subject.
Yeah, one of my
The Koreans, I can tell you now, guys, that the Koreans don't take any shit from their government, right? They had a military dictatorship for a few years that was backed by the Americans in around 1980, 1981, and I remember seeing on the news as a teenager, the people of Korea just said, we've had enough of this shit, and they just protested for about 2-3 months in a row, every single day, and eventually that dictator, he had to flee. And that's how they got the democracy back. Not thanks to the Americans, it was thanks to the South Korean people, and that's why I've always had a lot of respect for them, because those little bastards stand up for themselves when it counts, and I respect that.
Push forward, gentlemen!
Where's the droid? Oh, it's on that side.
I'm the droid!
I thought you were Chewie.
R2-D2, activate!
Chewie D2.
Yes. He is more machine than Wookiee now.
Commander, Tide Beast says that apparently you forgot to visit his channel. And also he's been awake all night.
Okay then. I'll go check out that channel very shortly. I'm just trying to grind a mission. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Why do I keep doing this when I spawn in an A-wing on the trench run? You dummcock.
No, that's not the right way to do the trench run.
Imbecile.
Here come the TIE fighters. Cut them off.
Oh, that down.
I can't get my bearings in this bloody thing.
I'm dead.
Sounds like there's a TIE fighter behind him, but I can't see
TIEs
it.
took down our flight crew targeting the exhaust port.
So, crazy bit of information. I'm actually better at the trench run in first person than in third.
Yeah, I believe it.
While we make an attack run.
Keep them off of me.
Alright guys, if you want to play like that, and just... Alright, fine.
Shields up. Oh, nice try. If only one of you had brought the TIE fighter. But no, you probably all brought TIE interceptors, didn't you? Well, good luck getting through my shield with that.
Oh, did Darth Vader just crash? No. That was just
so close.
TIE fighters
No, Vader didn't crash, he just killed me.
targeting the port. Get ready.
Actually, you guys went far off. I don't know who that was, but you guys went far
That
off.
was me. That was me. That was me.
Oh, I'm in the right... I'm in the
Oh,
right...
DJ, do it! Do it!
I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I guess I am. Oh, I did...
Get to the right spot then.
No, I was at the right spot, but I was in the wrong... Oh shit, I've got a rocket. I had to do a
You're facing
U-turn.
the wrong direction.
I had to do a U-turn, I had no choice.
If you had a rocket going after you, you could have done a...
Oh, actually I might still be able to do it. I still might be able to do it. No.
Do it!
I got it.
Oh yeah!
Just. There's an explosion. The same sound that I make in the bathroom. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I just got it in there. And yes, Commander, I have said that before.
Yeah.
Ooh, highest objective score. Oh, Grant Harris is on the other
DJ
team.
probably has a womp rat painted in his toilet and he tries to bullseye it.
Yeah, because they're not. Yeah, because my toilet's not
The
much
toilet
bigger
called
than 2
Becca's
meters.
Canyon.
Yeah, because it's not much bigger than 2 meters.
Becca's Canyon has a flush button. Comes with 2 settings.
No, I think Becca's Canyon is the
Makes a
name of
noise
it.
if he hits the fucking womp rat.
There we go.
It just
Right.
plays the Death Star blowing up sound.
Seriously though, you know what womp rats look like? If you've seen the special edition, you've actually seen a womp rat.
No, I've never seen it. I'm a Star Wars fan, but at the same point, like, not even really the movie universe. I've seen the movies, but it's always been, like, the extended universe, which is part of why I was so pissed off when Disney was like, yeah, that's not canon anymore.
Yeah.
What? Who the fuck gave you that right? Oh, right, George Lucas when he sold out like a bitch. Oh, geez, only entering a station at 205 clicks, that's fine. Or 205, whatever I was doing.
Beating fine.
I think it would be like 205 kilometers per second.
Okay, so I need 11H4. So 11 is the one on the inside, left side, facing top to bottom. Can't figure out which of these bloody totems I've... Well, I can figure out which one I've missed, but I can't figure out why I'm still missing it. Yeah. That's the one I need there.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm actually happy that the extended universe is no longer canon. Because fucking Cernpadal.
Who?
No,
Sounds like a
what?
new brand of
The planet Chewie died on. And he died young for a Wookiee.
Rebel ship annihilated.
Yeah, well, he also died like a Wookiee should.
Oh yeah, standing up and you know, roaring in rage at the object of his demise, which was a moon. They couldn't kill him normally, so they dropped a moon on him.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side, he wouldn't have felt anything.
True, but you get what I'm saying.
I suppose it gives a new term to the phrase mooning somebody.
Seriously, he was so young. Like, you know how Sir Kirk wound up being a mentor character? Yeah, Chewie could have been a mentor character later in the series.
Why did it change what artifact I had in my inventory? It's really weird.
Commander,
I couldn't scan them. Yeah.
I've just had a request from one of my viewers. He wants to see us play Battlefront together. That's alright.
Well, yeah, that can happen.
I got it! Oh no, I didn't get it.
I'm not gonna be great.
Oh yeah, join us! Join us!
Another rebel pays the price.
Let me just get this last thing.
No, that's alright, there's no rush.
Oh, it's the other one I haven't got yet.
Seriously though, New Jedi Order series, I absolutely despise it. Not only did it kill Chewbacca, it, you know, made one of my favorite characters from the Young Jedi Knight series into a Sith Lord, and it killed off, you know, several of my OTEs from the Young Jedi Knight series. Like, one thing I'll always love about the extended universe is the Young Jedi Knight series, but then when it goes into the New Jedi Order series, it's like, oh, you formed an emotional attachment to these characters, but watch while we fuck them all up.
I thought that was just episode 3. No, 6. No, 3.
Another victim of our superior training.
What?
Took
An
a B-wing
emotional
to bring me
attachment
down.
to Anakin? He who despises sand more than anything?
That's DJ.
Yes.
Apparently he
Yeah,
gets in everywhere.
Seriously, good luck forming an emotional attachment to that.
I just heard DJ sigh of just like...
I hate sand. It's rough, and it's coarse. It gets in everywhere. Not like you. You're soft and smooth and, you know, all tarted up and just ready to be, you know, ready to be Jedi'd.
Rebel fighter neutralized.
And then she goes, sorry, you can't touch me despite the fact that I'm provocatively dressed like this. You cannot touch me because I can't do it because I'm a senator. Laugh on Cornwall. Sorry.
So, crazy bit of information. Jedi apparently weren't allowed to,
have babies.
No, they were allowed to have sex. They just weren't allowed to get attached to the people that they made love to. Like,
Oh, that sounds alright.
They had sex with.
They also were not allowed to have kids.
They sound like an advanced race.
Which, like I
Sound
said,
like an
that part
advanced
is like,
race of people.
super bad shit to me. Like, and I'm glad they explored it in the fucking Force Unleashed, because really, a fucking child between two Jedi would be insanely OP, and I don't know why that didn't happen.
I wonder what
Could you
Jedi
imagine
traits could
trying
be
to
put.
train with someone and not fucking them half the time? I mean, those tight outfits they train in.
Yeah, I think it would only be like super sexy to a certain point.
But what about the tricks you could do with the Force?
I like a fit chick, but I don't like a chick that looks like she can grate cheese on her ass. I mean, that's not cool to me. That's too far.
Seriously though,
I was down for that.
they
I
had
did, man.
a Jedi Academy and shit or whatever. Like, a bunch of hormonal teenagers living in a building together. Granted, it's a very large building, that Jedi Temple, but
I wonder
seriously,
if the
are they
Masters just
expecting
force
none of them
neuter
to... Well, obviously not, because Anakin's... Because, you know, Leia and Luke still wound up existing.
Well, think about it, man. If you were a Jedi, how hard would it be to hide your boner? Just point your hand at it and... There you go.
Just hold the lightsaber in front of it. Looks like you're practicing.
Or tell them that it is the lightsaber.
I don't know if I would actually hold my lightsaber in front of my dick. That could end in some very unfortunate accidents.
Is that a lightsaber in your pocket, or are you just happy to see the Force?
You don't have to hold the hilt.
Sorry, Chewie.
36.
Ooh! It's the Falcon! Yay! Bonus point!
Yes, that is 30. Yep, 36. Sweet, I'm done with this planet.
Thanks, Grant.
Focus on the rebel fighters.
Hey, Chewie,
Oh, I got the Falcon again! That's twice!
Channel.
Yeah, I kinda, you know, got most of that HP damage, but whatever, fine.
No, which TYB is the TYB in question? DJ.
TYB and what? Huh?
I think the one from the stream the other night.
Yeah, but which
What
one?
is a TYB?
TYB is this guy's username, but I can't find it. There's a music therapy channel. There's a Mr. TYB TB. There's TYB Finesse the Plug.
Ty B.
Yeah.
What's your channel name? What's the name of your channel?
Yeah, why don't you go into DJ on chat and yeah, just click the three dots next to his comments and go to his channel or whatever. Doesn't that sound like it'd work? Ooh, the rebels have penetrated our defenses. Penetration!
Speaking of
penetration.
Haha, dick jokes.
Or pussy jokes, depending on how you see it. Right, what's the next planet we need to go to while TYB responds?
Yavin 4.
I mean, that could work.
That's not a
but
planet,
really.
that's a moon.
Who knows?
Alright.
Yeah, people keep forgetting Yavin is actually a gas giant. They were on Yavin 4, the fourth moon of Yavin.
So many moons.
So many moons. Have you seen Jupiter?
They keep finding more. They keep finding more all the time. It's ridiculous.
Seriously, so many people are mistaken and think we have our entire solar system mapped out. No, actually, there's a lot of our solar system that we don't have mapped out. We could find more planets. With ease.
Got the top flyer.
Shit.
Watch out on that time. Oh, I'm not chewing. Please not chewing. Anyone but chewing.
Well, chewy cookies.
Yeah, it's chewy.
Well, in that case, I'm going to get all my doxers from that and make sure the carburetor push.
There's Luke.
Filled it up with gas that room. Oh, look at the damage I'm doing too.
Ooh, nice. If only my Zack's grenade would come out soon. Come on. Oh shit! It's Luke! Shoot the Jedi! Shoot to kill!
Kill the Jedi.
Execute Order 66. Oh shit!
Rebels are escaping with
Watch
precious
it, watch it, watch it.
Execute Order 69. Actually, Order 69 would have been a much better order to activate, which I laughed at.
So, you know what would have been funny is if, Palpatine accidentally said, like, if he hadn't paid attention to which order was which, and he said, execute Order 65.
Yeah, that would have ended very poorly.
What,
Yeah,
you mean serving scones with jam and cream for afternoon tea?
No, 65 was basically arrest the Chancellor.
Yeah. It was actually kind of cool the amount of power that they had and shit like that. Like, I don't know, the movies did a piss poor job of explaining that too, but like, the clones were intended to be a force of good for the galaxy as long as they had the right authority. As long as somebody with the right authority gave the order, they were ordered to take down any of the three, you know, main powers. They could take out the Senate, they could take out the fucking Chancellor, or they could take out the Jedi Order. So
Yeah, the thing about
definitely...
how Order 66 happened, the whole Jedi Purge thing, yeah, as it turns out, Palpatine had to give that order several hundred times to a bunch of different clone commanders.
Yeah.
Like,
do you know what the most fucked up order was?
Good work.
Order 69?
Right? Was it 30? I forget, was it 37?
I can't remember what the actual number was, but I'm pretty sure.
But
it's the one where they essentially...
Take a village hostage or something.
No, not take a village, take a planet hostage.
Oh yeah, that too.
You take an entire planet hostage
Got
and
Luke.
you start killing people until they give up the guy.
Yeah.
But they can do that, which makes it more effective.
Yeah, but they did that once.
Did they?
Yes. Yes, they did. They killed an entire planet to try and get to one fucking Jedi.
Actually, no, it was a town.
Was it?
Fairly heavily populated town, but still.
I'm pretty sure they killed like.
It wasn't in. It wasn't.
Maybe there was only one town.
Well,
on
maybe
the fucking
maybe it
planet.
was a colony. If it was just a single colony, then yeah, that would have been the entire planet's population.
Grant.
At least its intelligent population.
Pest, join outside, you pest.
Well, and they don't go like exterminatus like fucking Dawn of War style. They don't just fucking annihilate all life.
Oh yeah, holy shit,
Wreck the
exterminatus.
planet status.
I've seen videos of exterminatus because a lot of my friends are
Dawn of War fans.
like no, not Dawn of War. I'm talking Warhammer 40k.
Yeah, that's Dawn of War.
Like,
It's just the 40k is the more advanced version of it. Well, not advanced, I guess, the future version.
like
Regular Warhammer is
basically-
like your elf and dwarf.
yeah, well, you guys are aware that I'm a weirdo. So yeah, I used to do fan fiction, and one of my biggest friends from those days is like a huge Warhammer 40k fan. Like, he's literally spent thousands of dollars on models by this point.
Yeah, see, I never got into tabletop. I only got into
Sure
PC.
they do not reach
But the
the
lore behind it, I went and looked up, and there's some fucked up lore in the Dawn of War universe. Holy shit.
Yeah, Warhammer 40k, there is only the grim dark fusions and shit like that, you know?
Oh, my
Future is
personal
both
favorite are the
grim and dark.
Necrons. They have a really fucked up backstory,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Punch
I'm very
loves
excited to do Dawn of
Punch
War.
loves his pyramid army. He wrote a playbook for them that he calls the Omnomnomicon.
That's awesome.
I know, I love it too.
I'm super stoked
But
for Dawn of War, like the PC fucking strategy game, the new one, the reboot. Oh. But I am really good. Like that's, I don't know why the fuck THQ went under. They made so many good games. There's so many super memorable THQ games.
Yeah, Hunt
just like,
is
what the
basically
fuck,
like a god at his Games Workshop store. His local Games Workshop place or whatever. Like, he builds armies that are unnaturally large, even for tabletop games.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Grant with a thermal detonator. Sorry, Grant.
Are overpowered.
Like, I assume you know what a doom stack is in a video game. He basically has that in tabletop model form. Like several death stacks, or doom stacks rather.
Do you want to buy some
Yes, I played with the fucking,
You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. I want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and
rethink my life.
You should also consider relocating from Queensland. You're right, I should consider relocating from Queensland. Sorry.
Actually, my missus and I are planning another spontaneous visit to Sydney, so...
Oh, yeah, come over. Come over.
Reinforce the detention area.
I'll let you know if it happens.
Oh, yeah, no, make it happen.
I might do it, like, in
Just tell the sergeant that you had to chase someone across the border and they took you all over to Sydney.
I'm arresting DJ Graz.
No, not me, somebody else. No, don't arrest me, I'm the good guy.
Here and tell him that he's got a warrant out for his arrest, start beating his fucking
I don't think... Listen, Kush, the only thing I should be arrested for is being too good looking, okay?
I mean, you should be arrested for the chemical hazard that leaked out of your house.
I've never seen you, but you sound good looking.
Actually, if you look at his Millennium Falcon video, you can see most of him.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but...
I've actually watched that video, but I forget what he looks like now.
It's the suits.
I would not be surprised if I were to watch that now and find... Yeah, he's quite good looking. I would not be surprised to find that out.
Y'all motherfuckers gotta wait to see what I look like.
It's the suits that do it,
10,000 subs, I'll do a face cam vid.
Yeah, I've already done...
The question then is, Kush, will you maintain your 10,000 subs? That's what I'm always worried about.
Well, and like, I'm not even trying to like toot my own horn here, but when I've got my long hair, I kind of have a look like Heath Ledger in A Knight's Tale.
We'll try to look a bit longer.
It's not even a joke, dude. Like, I'm not a spitting image of him by any means, but there's a resemblance there for goddamn sure.
Well, I suppose you can't lose too many subs then.
Well, since you say that, Kush, then I have to tell you that quite a few of my exes have told me that I have a facial structure that reminds me a bit of Robert De Niro, so that might give you a rough idea of what I look like.
Alright, everybody Google Robert De Niro.
No, I'm just...
I think we're all suffering from an acute lack of...
Tell the Godfather I need a favor.
I think we're all suffering from an acute lack of...
You can only ask.
Heath Ledger. Yeah.
You can only ask for favor for Godfather when his daughter's
Every time I see a Joker in a film, I'm just like, nope. You didn't do it right.
Yeah.
You done do.
Sad thing is you don't have to watch a Batman movie to see a Joker actor.
That Joker was terrible.
Oh, I hate this time of year. Fucking Wikipedia going, now is the time we ask. Donate to us today. I'm just reading all of their wiki article with like a massive black shade over the text. It doesn't disturb me at all. Actually, in 1976, Robert De Niro did look actually quite good.
In Taxi?
Yeah.
For about
no, maybe even before that.
That was a terrifying movie, that one.
He's a terrifying kind of guy, don't you reckon? Have you seen the photo of him with Grace Hightower?
Who?
Grace Hightower. She's like a B-list celebrity. But have a look at the photo of Robert De Niro and Grace Hightower. It kind of gives you an idea of how he is kind of a creepy fella.
That's weird though. I never heard of Grace Hightower.
Well, I'm looking at the photo now. That's why I know about it.
Oh, okay.
I just read the little caption next to it, and she's like a little star.
I don't think they're gonna rescue this
She's
droid,
not Twinkle Twinkle Diamond Star or anything.
Droid?
So actually, if DJ was a really muscly guy, he'd be quite creepy.
That is their extraction point.
I feel like the funniest thing that I'm trying to imagine right now is more like Robert De Niro, but with DJ's gas. You know what I mean? Trying to be like super intimidating, but every like fourth sentence he just lets one rip.
But that's part of the intimidation.
Maybe if you're carting him with apple juice.
No. Just DJ, you just need to threaten people with the Dutch oven.
Exactly.
It's helping it 10 times worse.
What's the matter with you? Pay your bill, you get the Dutch oven.
Yeah. I reckon those with my farts, and I reckon ears with my burps.
Or people might mistake it for gunfire, actually.
You just gotta make sure to do it in an industrial area, otherwise they're gonna call in for strange smelling chemicals. They're gonna think there's a meth shack somewhere.
Oh, you silly moose.
Calling the hazmat squad on DJ.
Like the hazmat squad from Monsters Inc.
I feel like if I'm rich one day, DJ, I'm totally gonna fucking troll you and prank you that way. I'm gonna hire this like small-time acting group to dress up in giant fucking hazmat suit shit while you're streaming one day, and like bang on the door and just be like,
Yes.
hey, to like just pull some shit on you. You know what I mean?
Why? What'd I do?
It'd be expensive to do because it would be funny.
A Section 45 incorrect disposal of sewage items.
Yeah, something like that.
You can't be letting your shit out the car window, mate. It's unacceptable.
It'd be a big joke thing. They'd only be serious for a couple of minutes, and then they'd like, I don't know, go like male stripper on you or something. Start stripping off their hazmat suits.
Oh, get out of it.
Hazmat suit strippergram.
You do that and you're off my featured channel list.
I do that, I'll make your videos go viral, bro.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Face cam.
We need some rich friends. Actually, I've got a rich friend.
No, Ty B, I have not had that experience.
Can Ty B answer my question, by the way? What's his channel called? Because I can't find it. Oh, hang on.
Like I said, go into
Ty B
DJ's
has sent me a
stream.
message. Never mind.
Yeah, go into DJ's stream, you mook. And
Oh
then
yeah,
you
because
could
it left the
dress-
link.
Yeah, you
Bizarre.
could go. I told you that earlier.
Yeah,
And-
Hesh.
That's
Watch out.
not an episode if I'm not touching my ship. 18 more jumps to CO.
I'm close to COs.
You're close to COs?
No.
I was gonna say, fuck off, you're close to COs. You're far away from everything.
I'm heading to HIP 39768 now, so I'm not that far away.
Cargo.
Let me have a look where I am. Actually, I don't.
Oh, someone's grabbed
You're
the
probably
cargo.
about 600 light years away from me. Give me like, you don't have to look where you are. I'll go back into open play and it'll tell me how far away you are.
No, I can see it. I'm 400 light years away from everything.
Oh, what?
That's only 30 jumps.
Ron, here you go. Here you go, man. What are you up to?
Right, now I need to
I gotta
find
say, the
right
region
format.
preference thing is kind of unfortunate though, because like, it's not like, I don't know, the one day that I was trying to fuck around with you a little bit, I was like gonna show up right next to you kind of deal, and just scare the shit out of you. which is why I like showed up at the system that you were in, and then we weren't in the same. Like we were in the same system, but we weren't in the same game essentially. And it was like,
I mean, I hate the way it still separates servers, even though we share everything. Hey,
you're grounded.
Like if you're taking shit out of my fucking commodity market, wow, that is a beautiful star. Holy shit! I'll send you guys a screenshot of what I've just landed in.
Is it pink?
As long as
Space
it's not
fucking
We have the cargo. Get it
Space
back to
is
base.
fucking
Maybe
beautiful.
you might have found a carbon
It's
star.
terrifying, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, Chewy, actually, I added you to our little conversation where I've been posting like all the fucking different nebula pictures and shit that I've been taking. So if you want to see what a nebula looks like in this game,
attitude.
Thank you.
Yeah. I used to get in trouble for my attitude all the time, man.
I even I went to the solar system and there's like a picture that you can see where I'm on the moon or like floating over the moon, and there's the Earth in the distance. It looks so fucking cool. Mars
Yeah,
is
I'm
completely
actually
terraformed.
Yeah, I'm thinking in a couple hours or so, I'm gonna just ride up to whatever it's called, where I usually get gift cards and shit, and
I wanted to get him.
I'm just gonna grab enough PSN gift cards and get Elite Dangerous. Might actually stream it.
It'd be a really good idea. I'm at 114 subs now, mainly because of the
Oh, double kill.
I'm sitting at. I've been streaming every night, and I'm sitting at just about over 59 days out of the last 28 of watch time.
Nice. Yeah, I've actually got 100 or so.
Just saw him there.
But,
Oh, he's dead.
That does sound awesome.
When I send you this photo, keep in mind
now too, because the community is very involved.
When I send this photo, keep in mind the little black speck is me.
Ooh, can't wait to see.
Oh, did you find yourself a biggin finally?
I did. It's a beautiful biggin too.
How far away is it from you?
Pretty far away. I'm still
Seriously
at
though,
least
if
like...
it weren't for the danger involved, space would be a fucking awesome vacation destination. Simply because of how fucking
also the massive
beautiful
amount
it
of
is.
time. Like, humanity came out at a really shitty time in the sense of, like, I don't know, like, we came out at a good time because enough shit is blown up to give us the metals and shit that we need for technology, but at the same point in time, the universe has expanded to the point where it's a pain in the ass to get anywhere.
I know.
And it's only gonna get worse.
I know. Big Bang. Seriously, I mean, you've probably thought of this, but I just realized recently. So, the universe was once hyper dense.
Yep.
You know, before the Big Bang, and even for a while after the Big Bang, because you know, for the longest time it was black hole-like, and you know.
Well, no, immediately after the Big Bang, temperatures were so high that physics were all wibbly wobbly. Things didn't act like they were supposed to.
Timey-wimey?
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was getting at, but wibbly wobbly because the physics of the universe just didn't work.
Alright, Bush, I might need some help here again. So I'm trying
But
to
yeah,
find A14F.
for however many billion years after the Big Bang, light was trapped in a small area, and then like, oh, we're gonna take a picture of that. Seriously, we have a picture of the young universe.
Hang on, I might do a
How awesome is that?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely do a discovery scan. Sorry, Chew, what were you saying? I was like...
I was talking about how, like, we have a picture of the young universe through, like, hacksaw physics bullshit with telescopes. I love that we have a picture of the young universe.
Okay, so I just discovered 60 astronomical objects. Fuck me.
Only 60?
My discovery scanner is pretty helpful.
Okay. So
let's go and get that cargo, Chewie. Let's go for it.
A is the first system, 14 should be the planet over, and then F should be the planet back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Oh, I got a grenade in there if we can get them both out. Yes, got them both, got them both!
14.
Nice!
Get in there, get in there, get in, let's get in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I could actually...
Hey,
I've got escape artist. Just FYI, I've got escape artist.
Oh, then it'd be like...
Sorry, I'm going to be trapping the... Oh, piss off, he had a turret there. I killed them all, and... Oh, get stuffed. Get stuffed.
I distracted the guy in the turret, thankfully, but sadly.
I didn't know he laid it down, otherwise I would have put my shield
Oh
up
shit!
straight
They've got our cargo.
Do I count the first planet? So number 14 as A, or is 14A the planet down? Okay, so A, B, C, D, E,
that was
F.
close.
I think I've
the
got
rest
it.
will be your moons.
I think I've got it. It's only... Let's have a look.
The other thing is you can compare that. If you're just sitting at the star right now, it'll tell you in the picture how many light seconds away from the star it is.
Yeah, just 7,000.
Wait, what's it? Wait, light seconds?
7,000 years.
Is that like a smaller measure of light years then?
Yes.
Yeah, light
It's
seconds
100
is
of a light
like
year.
how far, because you can travel at above light speed when you're in super freeze, right? So it's how many seconds at light speed it takes you to get from one place to the other.
Okay.
But you get faster and faster, which is good.
Yeah.
Because otherwise
Yeah,
it
you
would take
continue to
you fucking
accelerate
2
unless
hours
you're being
to get
affected
there.
by gravity well.
Right.
I am being affected by gravity well, but I'll be passing. You just want to avoid planets when you're super cruising because they pull you in and slow you down. It's a very adult game.
Sounds like, actually I won't say that.
Come on, what are you doing, you silly puppy?
I am being
Oh,
a
hey,
moose,
Shadow, how
not
you
a
doing?
dog.
Rings, conflict zones, those all slow you down as well.
Everything slows you down basically when you don't want.
Yeah.
It's like red lights on the road. They
Alright, Ron,
always
Hugo, I'll
hit
talk to you
when
soon,
need
man.
to pee. I always get my lights when I need to pee. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, well, you have the ability to flick on some fucking lights and run it, bitch. Just fucking
No, I don't, because unless I'm chasing someone, I can't flick on the lights.
The cargo is in our hands.
Or unless I'm trying to
Can't
race
and
to a certain
don't are a
location.
little bit of a difference.
Yeah, unlike in
Or is
America,
it like,
they
is there like
actually
electronic
regulate their
systems that
cops
tell them
in,
when you flick on the light? Because cops here do that shit all the time.
Australia.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, look, honestly, yes, occasionally someone will pop on the lights. I'm not that guy. I'm the one that will sit there at a red light like a good Samaritan and wait till someone does something wrong before using police resources. Because that shit drains a battery. It may only be milliseconds, but still.
They won't even do the sound. They'll just flick on the lights and wham, straight through.
Yeah, that's wrong, because that's not even safe. Without the sound, you're running the risk that someone's just going to speed through the lights and hit you, or likewise you hit them first.
See you, Ron, Hugo.
That's just a T-bone waiting to happen.
Did we score? I didn't even
Seriously
see
though,
that,
our
Chewie.
cops in America are out of control lately. It's like,
Oh,
what's
fuck.
going on?
We've got the cargo. We're leaving. I didn't even notice.
Actually,
Yeah,
I came up
someone
with
grabbed
this-
the cargo.
I came up with this joke
Oh,
that me
damn.
and Pendle Pants were talking about the differences between
Oh,
police
yeah.
and like good police you kind of call a
I got that guy in the blaster
peacekeeping
cannon.
officer or whatever, right?
Peace
And yeah, I came up with a joke. You're either a peace officer or you're a police of shit.
That's awesome. Seriously though, it's like if a cop in America feels even the least bit threatened, they
They
just get away
shoot,
with
yeah.
murder. Yeah, no, like
Canada's not
if
much
they
different
feel,
now.
yeah, you get what I'm saying though. It's like
Yeah. Well, we got our
prioritize
a couple
the
years
police
ago.
officer's life over like the random civilian's life, even though
GTA
you know, the cops
5?
need to protect the civilian.
A couple
thing
of
is that
years ago, the government here signed into effect the Terror Bill C-51, which is essentially the Patriot Act. So
I don't
damn it.
understand why so many people
Right?
pull their guns at the first sight of, like, being arrested, though.
Because everyone has guns, I suppose, over
There's
there.
really not that many people that pull their gun at the first sight of being arrested. There's a lot more cops that pull guns on people just because fuck people. Granted, not everywhere in the world. I'm just generalizing to the States and Canada.
Yeah, but
I
see,
mean,
the
there's
problem
been
is
people
that
here that have been shot
stereotype
because they were walking down
transfers.
the fucking street with a cap gun that didn't have the orange piece on the end. It's a little kid. You don't shoot first. You have body armor, and even if you get shot, it's not an instant death. 99% of the time, if you get shot by a kid, he's not aiming to kill you. He's not going to shoot for a vital fucking area. He's not even going to know what a vital area is.
He's going to fucking wing you, he's going to wound you, he's going to scare the shit out of himself if it's a real gun. But that doesn't give you the right to just, oh, hey, little kid, gun, oh, he's got a gun, my life is more important than yours, bang.
Seriously, if you're
And it goes the
signing
same
up to
for
be a
everybody
cop,
else.
if you're signing up to be a cop and you don't want to be in danger, don't sign up to be a cop!
That's a fair point.
Well, that's like being a fireman or whatever, same thing. There's a certain amount of risk to it. It's higher risk than other
Well,
Yeah.
and granted, this all ties into, you know, wages and shit like that, too, because our wages are shit, our living wages are high, our minimum wage is garbage, right? So, a lot of people in this country, and many in the States as well, choose to be law enforcement not because they want to be, not because they feel they have a moral obligation, they just want to make the money. They're not there because they actually want to be there or because they feel like obligated to help people. It's just a paycheck to them.
To be fair, being a police officer for me was a backup, but it's a backup that I pursued. Like, I didn't want to be it for a while.
Well, at the very least, you're one of those cops that, like, you'd pull a taser before you'd pull a gun.
I don't have an option, honestly. And yes, honestly, like, in my own opinion, I would. But, like, I don't have an option. That's the other thing. I don't understand why your guys as cops have the option. And I feel it's purely because so many people keep putting guns on them.
I think it's
as well.
vocational. Like, I think there should be vocational authority for guns. Compton, I understand why the cops in Compton have guns.
Let's not start this conversation on stream. It'll ruin everyone's subscribers.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not saying that everybody deserves to be shot, but they need protection in the lower sides of Compton. There are, you know, gangs who legitimately initiate their members by telling them to go out and shoot a cop.
Yeah,
so
exactly. That's
those
wrong.
guys, by all means, I totally support them having a weapon to protect themselves. But rural Kansas, does he really need a fucking rifle?
Yeah, because those moose are really
Maybe
violent.
for
They're
animals,
huge.
maybe
The
for
size of
animals,
Tyrannosaurus
but-
Rex.
moose.
Yeah,
But even then, like,
Tyrannosaurus
there's
Rex
really
moose.
not that much rural
Haven't you heard
area
of it?
left in the States. It's so urbanized.
I'm looking at this little moose right here, and he's more adorable than huge. A lot more adorable than huge.
Yeah, but you have a moose.
Yeah, don't go give him a hug, though.
Don't forget the alligators.
No, I'm not talking about that kind of moose.
Oh.
Like, you've seen this moose in streams if you watch my streams. I'm talking about my dog. His name is Moose.
Oh, we
Moose is
thought,
He's a little pug.
we thought you
He's
had
a pug.
I thought you had a real moose.
Yes,
You probably
I've got
can
him.
own a moose if you try hard enough. Probably
He's
need
more
a moose.
moose than dog.
I'm almost
He's more
positive
moose
that's
than
illegal
dog.
in Canada, and if the Canadians are gonna ban it, I don't see many places that'd be like, yeah, sure, you can have one. They're fucking dangerous animals, man. Especially when they get into, like, mating season and shit like that, they will fuck your life up.
They're
Well,
fucking
we're all
terrifying.
dangerous at mating season.
Yes,
Yeah, those guys will legit just kill you because you're in their fucking territory and mating season.
Oh, no,
They are
that-
really fucking dangerous here for that reason. And yeah, like, cops want to have guns for fucking animals and shit, I can understand that. But yeah, having the entire police force armed, having them not trained to not pull their weapon, that sucks. There's plenty of other countries that are in shitty situations that have more rampant crime and less law enforcement, and they don't go around shooting everybody. I mean, fuck, how the fuck can the Mexican police go in and arrest a cartel with no shots fired, but the American cops can't walk into a house with, you know, some mother with 2 kids and a couple of fucking gangbangers and not shoot them?
That's what I'm
or
trying to
shoot
say.
the
I don't
dogs that are, like,
understand
in cages and shit like that, too. Like,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
oh, you've got a pit bull and he's caged up here, let me solve that problem for you. What the fuck?
Yeah. You can't do that.
Seriously.
No.
And another
And I
thing,
think-
the
I think the
misconception
biggest
about
problem is
pit
sweeping it
bulls
under the
being
table.
violent and shit. No, if they're violent, it's because they've been raised and trained to be violent. And you know, if they're raised to be a pet, chances are they're not going to be violent. They're not running up to you because they want to eat you. They're running up at you because they want love
Yeah.
and rubs and shit.
Well, and I mean, they've been trained to defend their owners because the hood license is fucking raw.
No, see, my
Well,
dog
you get
isn't even
wrong.
trained to do that. He
You get
just
what
He knows how to close a fridge.
And open doors. Remember that
Really?
time when he and I accidentally teamed up and, you know, added to it and jump scared you? Remember
Yeah,
that?
that was funny as.
Yeah, I was screaming because I was being chased by an ATST, and he happened to be in a portion of the game that was jump scary. Like,
Yeah.
it was quiet for a long time. And at the same time as I screamed, his dog opened the door behind him.
Yeah. That was fun.
I've
never
really,
felt such real
sucks?
fear.
You know what really sucks, though? I have that recorded, but I don't have your voice, because, you know, your voice wasn't set to share at the time.
Yeah, well.
Like,
Actually, I think I
happened while I
watched
was
that.
screaming. Yeah, it happened while I was screaming.
Oh man, we're only 4 jumps away from fucking Geos now. Jesus Christ. Oh well.
Well, at least you're further out towards where I was.
Fucking 3 minutes fuel scooping as opposed to 30.
Yeah, that. Wow, 30.
I've never actually had a fuel scoop that did it at 30.
Wow,
I don't
this
think
woman
there even
just
exists one. I think you
came
have to
into
like try
my
and fill up
palm,
the fucking.
and literally all she said was, "Rebel scum."
Shut the dog.
You'd probably have to try and fill up a beluga with
Shut
a
the
fucking
3-year-old
like,
dog?
low-tier
Why'd
fuel
you shoot your
scoop
dog
after
for?
30 minutes.
Type B?
But I gotta say, that thing's weird, and I will advise you not to get it until you truly understand how to kit it out, because even I don't yet. And apparently, like, every time you decide you're gonna jump, if you don't engineer this thing right and, you know, equip it right, it overheats.
What, the beluga?
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna get that. That was gonna be my joke ship.
Seriously though,
that's a $90 million joke ship.
Yeah.
It's actually getting to the point in America with cops that people are hesitating to call them because, as it turns out, if you call them, you have a chance of being shot. No, you have a decent chance of being shot dead yourself.
Yeah. It's an Australian
Like,
lady.
and you're the one who called them. And if you call them for like someone who's trying to commit suicide, oh, let me help with that. Blam.
You should have
great
heard
job.
that this- Sorry, you go.
Yeah, seriously. No, yeah, seriously. You just committed suicide for him. And the worst part is, like, they'll pull guns out on our people who are running away, and they will shoot them.
Hmm.
And then they will, you know, be allowed to get away with it because, oh, I felt threatened. And, you know, you can't really prove that they didn't feel threatened because we have no way to read minds, as it turns out. Seriously, if I worked at, you know, a grocery store and I tended to kill people at my job, you know what would happen? I would get fucking fired. And put in jail.
Pressure on the Imperial fleet. Our bombers see a
Especially
clear
Briggs,
passage.
how many times have I told you not to
Destroyer
slam the
down.
customer's head in the fucking freezer door? Get out! You're fired! Wait, get over here and clean this fucking mess up, then you're fired!
Oh,
Seriously, why
I
is
did
it
it
any different
perfectly.
with cops?
I came out 5k's away from my landing site.
Enemy fighter right behind you. Watch for
We
homing
actually, right now, I'm thinking, need as much, you know, vetting for our cops as we do with our immigrants. Because, you know, and we definitely need more vetting for presidents. Because, oh my god, I don't think he knows what half the words he needs. Like, some people say he's got a 3rd grade, reading level.
Wouldn't surprise
Hey,
me.
I mean, I'm with you on the
surprised me
vetting, but
either,
it works on both sides of the fucking fence, too. Why the fuck is the FBI still not investigating what the fuck was revealed from Hillary Clinton's emails? We're gonna go ahead and use all our resources to investigate the guy who exposed this shit and leave the fact that there's a lot of fucked up shit in those emails alone.
I know!
Not even gonna blink an eye at it.
I mean, they're like, Russia hacked the election to make Hillary not win. Oh wait, how'd they hack the election? By revealing what you said about, you know, stuff in your emails, stuff that's corrupt and shit. Oh, just pretend that's not there. Just ignore that. Pay no attention to the old man behind the curtain. I mean, it sucks because he probably won't live through a full term, much less a full 2 terms. But Bernie, thankfully, is probably running.
I hate to burst your bubble, bro, but it's the worst president to last the longest in your country.
I know. Seriously though, it would be lovely
JFK.
if
Lincoln.
Oh yeah.
The Star Destroyer has been
Best president
compromised. Target its subsystems.
Another one of the fucking great George Carlin jokes he talks about.
Guess what I found?
You can't rig an election killer.
I hate TIE defenders.
Guess what I just became? I just became the least beloved thing for the Empire in Val Station.
One of our cruisers.
A Falcon who's objectively minded.
Oh, I thought you'd become a Y-wing.
Falcon.
Yeah.
Well, who's they?
Oh, you've been floating out in space for how long? God, your feet must smell like...
No, he's like, you must smell like feet wrapped in burnt
leathery
bacon. Oh God, he's crying.
Hey. You need to get yourself back over here. It's so good.
God. Did you know they actually have new robot chickens?
For Star Wars?
All wings.
No, just in general.
Focus on the
Robot
TIE
chickens
fighters
back
and draw
up.
their fire.
Sweet!
Also, there's like 2 more seasons, 2 or 3 more seasons on YouTube if you want to read.
Awesome.
Got Slave One.
No, I didn't pick up the right things.
Awesome.
I still say one of the main series that I'd like to see come back is fucking Celebrity Deathmatch. That would be one of the best ever. That was the claymation shit that fucking Comedy Central did for like a couple of years, where they just had all these stupid claymation celebrities fighting to the death and like a ring and shit. It was great.
Well, we just released Ninja Warrior.
Press the attack.
I love the Falcon, but I broke 2 of their things, so yeah. Woo! I think I win that exchange.
Orb tab.
What's this Type B? That you had a... Isn't this right? Someone's telling me a story and said Type B saying...
You know what I miss though? I miss when the Falcon and Slave One were a viable option for, Fighter Squadron. Seriously, anymore if you become one of them, you're dead in like 5 seconds. Because, now their health is nerfed too much. I mean, let's face it, they were really bad once upon a time. Like, you could go whole games with them, but now it's like
the Star Destroyer has taken
they have no HP.
Set up for an attack.
I think it's better that you can't go the whole game with them, though.
Yeah, it is, but still, I'd love it if you could last longer than an average starfighter. Like, I frequently last longer with just an average starfighter than if I've got the Falcon. Partially because when you become the Falcon or Slave One, you've got a huge target on your back.
Yeah.
That's it, you got it.
So maybe they need to find a healthy compromise, which is what I think they've done for Battlefront 2. Because looking at Darth Maul,
so, yeah.
he looks to be OP, but then you can shoot him really well. And like if you're Rey,
like he can't block the shot.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, but the problem is there's unlockable abilities that give him damage resistance when he does that fucking spin attack.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still
That's
taking
right,
damage.
as long as he doesn't constantly
he's
do
taking
the
less
spin
damage,
attack.
but he's still taking damage.
Probably a cooldown on it.
Anyway, in case you guys haven't heard, at Gamescom, they're gonna be showing off Starfighter Assault.
What's that?
What's Starfighter Assault? In Star Wars, you mean?
Yeah, in Star Wars Battlefront 2.
The new fighter squadron, basically.
Yes, except, you know, more objective-based and shit.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please. Yes,
Hopefully ship-to-ship combat, like the big ships.
It should be just
Man,
exclusively in fighter
I would
squadron.
have an orgasm if that was a thing.
You know what's gonna be fun?
Watching me orgasm? No, I mean what?
No,
Man in the turrets?
actually that's gonna be sexual assault.
Man in the turrets.
And, you know...
Emptying a pair of garbage so Han Solo can get away?
Yeah, seriously though, you know what would be nice is if they brought back seismic charges.
Yes! Ho ho!
I actually watched that fight a couple nights ago.
This is a rescue mission.
Like,
make your way to the
I
detention area,
need
rescue the
more
captured
options
astromech,
for
and escort
getting
him to the
people off
extraction
your back.
Yeah, agreed. And
You know
that is
what
a perfect one.
I really hope they bring in Battlefront 2.
Like they'd have to
planning to
nerf the
boycott it.
seismic charge heavily from
Droidicas.
how it is in the movie,
Yes,
since you know the
Droidicas are
AOE
definitely
is
in, I
nuts.
I haven't seen any footage of them or anything in like the bonus menus or anything yet to see. Like you can select it once you get enough points down the field.
I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling they'll be
I kind of
heroes.
understand why they might try to keep it out because a Droidica, if it extends itself out, it's OP as shit.
Yeah, you know what? I think Battlefront 2 did an okay-ish job with Droidicas in that, you know, when they're balled up, they're really vulnerable. Like,
yeah,
you
their
can't
shields
they
aren't,
can't
like overpowered.
Yeah.
They go down.
Yeah, but they can move fast too.
Especially if they're focused. But
Until they're
then again,
unrolled.
those
When
maps
they
didn't
unroll,
have
they
the
move
same
slow.
kind of numbers that we have now.
Yeah, when they unroll, there's a couple seconds where they're really vulnerable.
Build
because,
a
you know, they
Yoda
gotta fold
in
out,
Minecraft.
They got unfolding shit.
Build a statue of Yoda.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to, you know.
But that,
That's gonna be
that
hard
thing
to hit.
standing in like a fairly open room with 2 doors in front of it, just waiting for somebody to walk through and shield.
I need more aggressive ways. I need more aggressive ways to get starfighters off my back. I want to be able to drop a seismic charge behind me and have it be like,
Got him.
yeah.
Got him, Chewie. That shadow line.
Ah, thanks. And you know what else I need? I need, when the seismic charge is about to go off, I need for the sound around me to suddenly quiet down, like it does in the movie. And
It's
then,
like Inception almost, isn't it? And you need to see the asteroid split in half. That would be fucking awesome.
yeah, destructible asteroids, that needs to be a thing.
I've got an
Yeah,
imploder.
I agree. Those fucking asteroids with brain shit. That's fun.
Yeah.
No, I only got
And
one.
it needs to not turn into smaller debris. What needs to happen is it needs to turn into like, yeah, dust, like, or debris that doesn't damage you, basically.
Or at least you should be able to shoot it down to a point where it's like.
Chewbacca is ready to provide backup.
I do hope there's capital ship combat in it, and that you can use turrets if you're not good at flying. Oh, that would be amazing.
Or even
Yeah,
with
sadly, I don't see that happening, but, you know, a reinforcement for, like, taking over a turret on a capital ship would be nice. Like, just the option.
Or even landing in the hangar bay, taking over a couple of ships.
Because some people...
Yeah, I want Battlefront 2's system again where you land in the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like in
Seriously.
Revenge of the Sith.
A lot of
Yeah,
people,
exactly.
like, I never noticed this until recently, but you could actually take control of a turret on a capital ship that's in Battlefront 2. Like, it was weird how it worked because, you know, you'd die if your turret got blown up, which didn't really make sense, but
Yeah, it
still.
does, because you get electrocuted at the comms panel.
Oh, right.
Oh, I didn't get the docks.
I also like the fact that if you went in there, that was one of the modules that wasn't like a target, but if you took the middle panel out while you were inside the ship, you had weapons on the outside of the ship.
No.
Yeah.
So your team could fucking rush into the into the bay and land and like rush.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
The interior and shit. I think personally they should
You
just
know
try
what?
and
You know
do
what
it.
we need to do?
Like if they
You know what
wanted to, especially because EA already did Battlefield 2142. They have experience with a game mode known as Titan mode.
They have us cut
They
off.
could fucking
Take
do a
out the
Titan mode
stormtroopers and
for
continue moving our droid to
Battlefront,
the hangar.
where it's essentially just capital ship combat. And, you know, you're going out and you're fighting and shit like that. And once you bring the enemy shields down, you can go into the fighter bay and, like, go in, and then it turns into kind of like a rush mode.
You guys know what we
You
need
gotta
to
blow
do.
the ship up from the inside out.
We need to grab Battlefront 2 on Steam and, like, do the whole, you know, assault mode, where, like, you know, basically assault mode is the starfighter mode and shit. We need to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree, actually. That would be a really good video as a change from when people get bored of the new stuff.
Like, seriously, while there's no longer first-party support for online Battlefront 2, there is third-party support. Like, random mooks have... Yeah, no, I don't mean even land, like, Game Ranger.
As long as we all have the same mods,
They've come up with third-party software to play Battlefront 2 on, because it's so damn popular. Hey, guess who got the droid? That would be awesome. Seriously, if I had the equipment to do that, I would like the shit out of that. Oh, come on, break free! I'm free! Oh, damn it!
Dingo.
No!
We need to get our droid going again.
I know,
Push
you
the
love
stormtroopers back.
It's so hard to identify the different
there's...
Shit, you know I'm starting to have trouble staying awake. Fucking hell.
What? It's still early these days.
I know, but I've been awake all day. I just slept all last night, so I just want to see how long I can last. I'm starting to order. Fucking hell. Oh, Chewie, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Oh, what do I get? A grenade up the arse.
We need to pick up the pace and rescue our droid.
I reckon you should build the small Star Destroyer. Type B, try that. See if you can build one
The
of
one
Minecraft.
thing they did wrong about Battlefront 2 is that you can't bring down the capital ships. You can bring down the frigates, but not the actual capital ships.
And which one, the new one or the...
No, the original Battlefront 2.
Yeah, he's right, good. Take down certain bits, the engines and whatever, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know where you could bring down the capital ships though was Elite Squadron. Oh shit, this guy's about to oh damn it.
Oh,
yeah, space campaign battles and shit like that. I would hunt down some of these fleets. I would like blockade where their fucking fleets are gonna come from, just so I can get into those space battles.
Were you talking about Galactic Conquest? Ooh,
yeah.
They need to find a way to bring that back. I don't care if it's not you know, free multiplayer. Like, seriously, give us private match options for that. I do that with my buddies. Take over the galaxy.
Yeah. Even just like 4-player co-op is more than that. 2 players on each team.
No, like, you know, we could all be in that. Like, you know how we have private matches here, like that. Except, you know, with Galactic Conquest. I mean, you obviously wouldn't be able to do it for, you know, regular multiplayer. Like people come in.
Making it work and be stable for would be enough. You could have 2 on either team, like on either side in the Galactic Conquest, or you could have all 4 of you working on the same team. But just for the sake of, A, including couch co-op, and B, making it so that you could play co-op with bros on stable networks without having to worry about, paying a whole bunch of money to servers and shit. But even then, the way microtransactions and shit are, it's disgusting to them when they become That's another reason why I'm going to start boycotting a lot more of these companies and shit. Season Pass is any game that I don't think I'm actually going to go back and play the Season Pass, I'm not going to bother. Or if the Season Pass doesn't already have content to it, not even going to bother. Because, yeah, fucking... I mean, I already knew it was disgusting, but Pretty Good Gaming did a video on it. Like, GTA and their microtransactions alone has made over $1.4 billion. And the only microtransaction they have is shark cards.
Shadow! Shadow's in the game! He's on our side! We will be victorious!
All they have is that. That's it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, hey, Kurgan, how you doing?
The shuttle can't wait much longer. You need to get
Seriously,
to the extraction
though,
point
like,
now.
You know how that could work, though, Galactic Conquest for private matches? Like, you'd be able to save the campaign and shit.
Yeah, but
like,
then you'd either have to have one person as host, or you'd have to have all people saving the campaign. I'm not saying it couldn't work. Like, they've made it work for various turn-based and, like, real-time strategies and even, like, combat games.
Have you heard of Stellaris?
Shit, but it's not as refined as it could be.
Yes.
Stellaris,
like
you
that
either have
works.
one person as the host, which saves everything on the one person's computer, which means if that one person isn't playing, you can't continue the campaign.
Well, that's the thing. You also have the option to save the campaign if you're not the host.
Yeah.
Like when you exit the game and stuff. Yeah, you actually have the option to save the
But that's all we
campaign.
have right now. And to have that, so what I'm saying is to like justify having a Galactic Conquest mode to a company that's as greedy as EA has been, especially with what they've already announced for Battlefront 2. You would have to make it worthwhile to them in the sense that they wouldn't want to support a huge fucking server base for a single player game mode where they're not going to make money off of microtransactions. So you would have to take concessions.
You know what we need to do? We need to, like, find a mod for Galactic Conquest for Battlefront 2. The original Battlefront 2. Like a mod that allows for multiplayer. If I knew how to do that, I fucking would.
I think I would have modded my the Republic cruisers into Star Wars Empire War years ago.
Seriously, bro.
Another one of those games that has all those
Oh. That sounds good. Oh. Hey, Tybee. Wait, who's Jackie Boy? I guess I'm Jackie Boy. I don't know. Yeah, true. Oh, damn, we're gonna lose. This ruffled my jimmies!
Oh no. Oh no. I was trying to fly over some stuff and I didn't fly over
Grab it! Somebody grab it!
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I landed safely. That was fun.
How many pages?
Definitely getting a
little.
Huh?
How many pages have you done?
Page 3. But I've collected all this shit, so that's the longest, most boring part out of the way. Oh, hang on a minute.
Well, and it becomes quicker the more used to it you are.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just writing it down though, because I don't want to double up on anything.
Moose is just napping on top of a bunch of, you know, like a pile of cables that I don't use or aren't plugged in or whatever. It's like really silly.
My dog has this weird thing where during a storm, instead of fucking hiding on the bed or something under the covers, he'll actually hide on top of the power junction under my desk. I always sit there going, no, please move! And he hates me because he doesn't want to leave under the table.
Probably because it's warm.
No, we're talking stuff that's been inactive all day.
Ah, dang.
C13 done.
You might have to move the power junction then if you can.
I've already moved everything, and it's better now that I've had to build the underneath part of my desk so that he can't get into it now. And
Gotcha.
essentially speaking, it gets rid of all my legroom.
Right.
Mm.
Spot is such an adorable creature.
God damn it, this shit is just driving me nuts.
He is a little bit, yeah. Even when he's trying to be angry, I laugh at him. It's the best way to diffuse the situation, because he just, you know, he gives up. He's like, I can't piss this guy off, what the fuck? If he's biting me, I put a blanket around my arm and I let him. And then I go to bite the back of his neck and he stops quick smart.
Fucking Type 9s. Yeah, piss off. Hope I broke his
The
fucking
rebels
shit.
have launched a surprise attack. We need to keep their fighters away
Oh
from
man,
our
Type
Star
9s are
Destroyer.
huge. And they always like to fly in the middle of the fucking slot. Like, you can't both fit if you don't move your ass over, you fuckwit.
I love how you actually have to deal with other players.
I wasn't even another player.
Oh, okay.
I'm in private right now.
Rebel fighter locking onto you. Look out, missile lock. Rebel ship
I'm
obliterated.
getting good at jumping over stuff and landing on the other side of obstacles in the SRV now.
Falcon!
And I mean landing safely.
Oh, what's it? Lots of fun landing crews, lots of heavy fighters.
Our capital ship has lost its
Oh,
shield.
you'll stand the
Stop
wrong
those rebel fighters before it is too late. Rebel fighter destroyed.
Hey, it shows me as offline. Oh, probably because I set it like that and forgot to set that off, or turn that off or whatever.
Forward vertical and then onto another planet. How many scans have I done now?
Oh, come off it, I finally died.
I've done 44 out of 101 scans.
Rebel scum. They have damaged one of our Star Destroyer systems.
Yes, I
Deal
have.
with them.
That's pretty cool. But I don't get it unless I finish the entire mission, which is the catch-22.
So,
Well, they already figured out that.
does
otherwise
anyone
you could just, like,
remember
farm.
the Y-wings from Battlefront 2? And
Well,
how
yes.
their fire rate was like pew, 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 pew.
Yeah.
Can I tell you something hilarious? I'd
sure.
snipe ships. I'd snipe ships with the B-wings.
That's not a bad idea.
Like, I can't do it on the PS2 version all that easily because, you know, pretty graphics and oh my god, why is it so grainy? But on my PC version, since, you know, I grabbed a,
Up,
PlayStation-
left,
PlayStation
down,
2
down,
version
down,
is
left,
awesome.
up,
I-
left, right, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. Konami code! Seriously though,
Yeah.
I still have my
Invincibility.
PlayStation. I still have my PlayStation 2 solely for Battlefront 2. Like, I had to get new ones over time.
My
New
save by the
PlayStation
time I was
2s.
done with it in single player, I had every weapon or like every like ability or whatever to the point where I'd always start with the weapons with the like legendary version. You like
Yeah,
swap
the-
your fucking
the
rifle,
first
swap
fire
your pistol,
E11
and
and
swap
shit.
back to your rifle. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have all of those, but I do have the elite rifle, and I fucking like the elite rifle.
The elite rifle was.
How annoying was this, though? Let's see, like, if you're a real Battlefront 2 player from PS2 days, you'll remember this.
Oh god, no! Stop!
It was fucking annoying. I hated being good at that game because it did that.
I know! Oh,
I actually
of course
changed
that sound
classes
wasn't-
just to get away from it sometimes.
Innovation will be struck to the Star Destroyer.
It's funny because the elite rifle is basically in this game, but you know it's an EE3. Because all
It's
the
not as
elite
good as it used to be.
all the elite rifle was, you know, a blaster rifle that had burst fire.
And increased damage.
Another rebel
Yeah, that
pays the price. Enemy fighter right behind you.
Dead. Dead.
Unless it was a, whatchamacallit, a droidica, in which case it was dead.
Yeah.
No, then it would just run around a corner and wait for it to come to you.
Yeah. That's what people are gonna do.
Maintain your focus on those fighters.
Okay, so that was nothing new.
Yeah, can I tell you something terrifying though?
Nice thing about
my
the two is
copy
you
of
can hear
Battlefront
them
2 for the PS2?
What?
It's got flood damage because my original PS2, which Battlefront 2 disc was in at the time, got ruined by a flood. The disc
He's a
itself,
Jersey boy, huh? No.
the disc itself still works, but like it's slower than it otherwise would be because it's been through a flood.
Wow, it still works.
Yes, it does.
That's incredible in
You
itself.
cannot believe how grateful I am that it still works.
Mind you, the Steam version is always out.
I actually got that too. Like I legit have 2 different versions of Battlefront 2.
There was no difference. I checked. The only thing is you can finally go third person or first. No, you can go first person. Sorry.
What are we talking about?
PlayStation?
I never figured out how.
Yeah.
Which makes me feel dumb.
You have to, yeah, in the options.
Start option is first person.
Well, fuck.
And there is another difference. There is another difference. Like, you know how PC's power is greater than PS2's power? Yeah, in PS2, the amount of AIs on the field at any given time, the maximum amount of AIs is 16. For PC version, that's up back to 32.
Yeah, they could have done a lot more, but the fact that it was based off of 32-bit software kind of killed it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
and
I mean, considering the resource management, like how streamlined that game was, how graphic intensive it wasn't, and shit like that. By today's standards, you could have gotten up to 64 or 128 player servers.
Indeed.
Actually, what was it? Resistance
awesome.
3. Did anyone ever play Resistance in the PS3 days? They had 60-player multiplayer online.
A rebel assault team has landed
Planet
in the
Side
hangar.
still
We
has
believe they are making their way to the detention
hundreds
area.
of
Cut
people
them off
playing it, all in
immediately.
the same fucking server.
Shadow, was that
game's
you?
bad shit. I've literally, like, when I was playing that game, dude, there was times where I'd be in a zone where there was well over 100 people all fighting it out.
Wait, DJ, is your mic still working? Or
3 different teams.
Yeah.
Falling asleep. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay,
But
just
I
making
can't
sure.
try to stay away.
Oh, geez. I was wondering what was up with the constant emotes.
Are you kidding? On top of the leaderboard, my eyes are half closed. Must be what about the reaction?
I'm sorry, did you just say there's a very shitty one on PS2? I'm sorry, take that back. You take that back right now.
I hate imploders.
You do not get to say that about my childhood. So many hours just playing Battlefront 2. Now there is one way that
That sounds a lot more sad than I said it out loud.
Sure.
All I actually meant to say is the game standalone was fun.
Wait, is the party open or whatever?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna... Hold on a second, I'm gonna...
Who made this party?
I'm going to...
Oh, there's someone coming to the droid. He's gonna get the droid. I'll stop him.
Sorry, I'm AFK, so... Oh, perfect, I can't invite you if you're offline, so... I'm gonna suggest Shadow there.
Oh, Skywalker, someone's in the elevator.
Do not let the rebels escape with their droid. They are heading to the hangar for
Oh,
extraction.
It's pretty funny how Force-using heroes have to use abilities to see through walls,
I should have shut the door then. Oops.
Sorry about that.
Attention! The bounty hunter bot has been deployed to assist you.
What's not a joke?
Director Orson Krennic will provide support
Oh,
during
that.
this mission.
Yeah, I was joking. I'm not telling. Well, I am telling you to take back the fact that you said that it's a crappy game, but I'm not actually angry about it.
Wait, who's saying what's a crappy game?
Ty B in my stream claimed that the PS2 Battlefront games were crappy.
Yeah, but to be fair, so was the PC and the Xbox versions of said game. Because they've all come a long way since then, but at their time they were all good. So...
You get what I'm saying, though. I'm just being silly.
Yes.
Had to be fucking Harrison Ford.
Let's be honest. Frickin' Lilac Wars was a stupid game, but it fucking went mad when it came out.
Okay, I'm suggesting another play now.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, that game looked like cop bombers, man. So I used to play that all the time, too.
Okay, Peppa Guy, you're not online.
Work with the bounty hunter to crush
Oh,
this
there,
rebel
you're
scum.
appearing offline.
Like push.
Solo has finally paid for his crimes.
Block all access to
Remember, though, I'm not the party owner. I have to wait for Kush to accept the
I wish I could grab that turret and shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
Oh, there's suggested
And now there's another suggested player.
Even Bulldog. I'm scared.
We have them and their droids suppressed. Do not let them advance on the hackers.
Good, I've almost hit the site, and if I don't have any more hiccups, I can officially say without hiccups. So like, this is the first time I haven't had to go through and double check everything. I think I've found a system that works for me.
Oh, you suck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just a blue-white giant. That's not a super giant, bro.
The rebels have the
It still
droid in
looks
their
cool.
possession. Cut
It
off
does.
all
I'm just
escape
saying, the
routes.
super giant is much bigger.
Did you see that picture, Chewie?
No, not yet. Sorry.
You should check it out. That was the star that I found. And I thought it was big, but Chris was telling me it's small.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's special.
Yeah, I know, I thought it was big.
You think a big and small minis is special? Oh, what was this?
Who's got the troll gun?
Oh, wow.
Well done, stopping the droid.
It's sad that that guy's
the rebels
dead.
out.
Who's dead?
Yeah.
I'm sad now.
That guy.
Yeah, see, Commander,
amazing.
Take a look at the picture I just put up. That is a super giant. That's 3,000 meters away, and that tiny little blip is my anaconda.
Okay, what's a supergiant? Like, is that a star or a planet?
Yeah.
Stars.
Supergiants are stars, and this is
We're
even
comparing
like a
star
classic
sizes.
supergiant. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Someone's got star in
supergiant, like the biggest supergiant we know of in our galaxy is GY.
Yeah, Sol is actually quite tiny, as it turns out, compared to other stars.
That star would fit all the way into about Jupiter in our solar system.
Your mum would fit all the way into Jupiter. Oh!
Oh shit, they're getting behind us!
If you're a tube of toothpaste, she's a fucking twig. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Throwing grenades.
She'd fill Jupiter like you fill a woman.
The timing on that.
That was great.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, stop the droid!
Stop the droid. Stop glitching.
Yeah. That thing, like, I couldn't even zoom out far enough to get the star, like, in the picture.
Very good.
Just, well, I mean the star's in the picture, but I couldn't get, like, the outside of it, like, 3,000 meters away from my fucking phone. And I wasn't even in stupid range at that point. That thing is fucking huge.
God damn it.
And yeah, it's still like, it's only like the second or the third fucking...
Oh, what did you say?
Yes, I have. I grew up on that shit. Well, I didn't grow up on it, but I watched a couple when I was younger. It was a part of my childhood, and my parents bought me computer games.
Same here. Same here. Oh yeah, that's right. Preppy guy is the Trump supporter who, yeah, I guess he doesn't believe in climate change now.
Yes, but we keep politics out of our streams for the good of streamkind.
True. For the good of streamkind.
I mean, we say we do, but I don't think we really do.
The fact that you say that is one of the big problems with your country, but never mind. I'd rather not get arrested.
I'm in Canada, man. Canada ain't gonna be
Not you, I meant
Canada's gonna show a nugget.
Oh, well, you're the one who said... Well, you're the one who said you'd rather not get arrested.
Sorry, you came to say hello and some guy shot you.
Hello, 9. Done! I officially did this entire planet, or this entire, section.
What the?
Without any issues, push.
Oh, what? Oh, shit!
Oh, boy.
I hope
there you go, on to page 4.
No, he has a name, it's R2D2.
Oh no.
RTP bag.
One droid attacking another.
Yeah, quit giving weird nicknames. Quit giving weird nicknames to things that already have names. All it is confusing.
One droid.
I've just got his
He does.
Sorry for
There's a monobun!
Now that I think about it, I almost think Grievous was like the fucking Star Wars version of Lord of the Rings.
Stop him! DJ!
What?
He was right in front of you!
I never died.
Have you ever seen the horrible meme?
No, you died
where it has
2 seconds after he grabbed the droid.
It has old Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he's like next to the Twin Towers smoking, and he's sitting there, and it has a little bubble over him, and he's like, these blaster points too accurate for sand people. Oh man, I lost my shit when I saw that one. I was fucking
Lord Vader is here to deal with this rebel scum.
That's why it was good. I like to laugh.
Rebel ship down.
Enemy fighter behind you. Shake him off.
Auxiliary power failed.
Well, then you're not a true comedic.
I was about to say yeah.
You know what'd be more accurate is if they showed like a bunch of shots. No, I'm talking about like Like, if they showed Mosul right now, and said, yeah, because of how we basically bombed it into oblivion. Like, hey,
Heads up, homing missile.
they don't have enough bombs to do the damage that's been done to Mosul. They don't have enough bombs to do all that damage. And yeah, I'm not talking about the mosque, I'm talking about the city. Have you seen pictures of the city?
Cut them off.
But that's one mosque versus a whole city. I know which one's worse in the list of priorities.
It's true.
Seriously, we're like...
There's also about, like escalation, you know what I mean? You know, retaliation is fine, but once you retaliate it to the point of 100 times what they did to you, they're gonna retaliate back. You just escalated the situation. I mean, turn around and bitch slap the guys, put them back in their place, but after that, walk away.
Okay.
Watch your back, hostile fighter.
Yeah, at this point, like, if we're trying to get vengeance for 9/11 still, I'm sorry, we've gotten that at least 1,000 times over.
Oh, fuck
yes,
yeah.
really.
Yes, really.
Do you know how many people we've killed there, as opposed to how many people they've killed here?
Do you know how insignificant 9/11 actually was, is the real question we should be asking.
That too, yeah. I mean, granted, a whole bunch of people died, but still, like, it's not even close to the worst disaster ever. And there's so much controversy around it. There's so much shit that shows that it was planned beforehand and not by some crazy fucking terrorists in Afghanistan. But we won't get into that part. I'll leave that part alone. But I am saying that, yeah, just fucking, like, in terms of what they did to you, supposedly, compared to what you've done to them, confirmed.
Well, they took away one of my family.
And so that gives you the right to murder an entire country because a couple of people who don't represent the citizens did something to your family? That's a fucked up way of thinking, bro.
Like,
yeah,
sorry for your loss, but...
millions.
Yeah, you want to kill the guy who killed your family, that makes sense, but killing a whole bunch of innocent civilians because your innocent civilian family got killed is... I don't even know, ironic?
My cousin
really
died because one of my
ironic.
neighbours had bad tyres on his car, but I'm not about to go out and kill my neighbour. He feels bad enough.
And yeah, I'm not saying some retaliation wasn't necessary, but what has it been now? Like, over 10 years that you guys have been occupying that shit?
It's been almost 20 years now. Almost 20 years. It's getting close.
No,
it's closer to 20 years than it is to 10 years.
I guess.
2001.
I guess that's true, yeah.
So 16 years ago. Yeah, but Kush, one thing that you're forgetting though, mate, is that the thing about September 11th that a lot of people are forgetting, it wasn't so much about the loss of life that was the issue. The issue there is that America suddenly discovered that it could get really smashed from within, right, and not know, or be so incompetent as not being able to prevent it, right? That really just, it was just one of those things where you managed to pinprick a giant, and it was done in front of everybody, and it humiliated America, and that's why they've been like this ever since, because they're making a point here that you do that to us, enjoy it while it lasts, because we'll fuck you back. But like you've said, they've gone way too far now. They've smashed Iraq. They've basically caused destabilization of Syria and Libya, and now all those people there are living miserably. And then we have to cope with all the immigration in Europe, with the political instability with that. And that's why I'm saying the subject.
For a quote-unquote attack that wasn't even sanctioned by their government. It's not like this was a military strike. This was a couple of extremists who were pissed off at America and didn't like it, supposedly.
Yeah, as it turns out, the Saudis had more to do with the attack than...
And I will also point out, too, if America was that pissed about the people participating in it, they should be pissed off at Canada, too, because according to the official 9/11 Commission report, the terrorists came over through Canada. They came through us to get to you, and we didn't stop them. So if you really gotta be pissed off, we were still partially responsible, but we didn't get invaded. Partially because we're allies, partially because we have too many friends.
No, they just try to thrash you in the hockey.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, no.
Oh,
Like,
that
if
was
they
you,
were going
okay.
after everybody involved, then our government would have been more involved than the Arab government.
You know, most of these countries aren't really a threat to us, you know? As it turns out, if...
Who? Canada?
No, he's not talking about Canada. He's talking about a lot of the Middle East countries. Like, seriously, they aren't really a threat to us. We could have just...
Here's the problem, though. This is the big thing, and this is why so many of them are willing to blow themselves up. You've taken away everything from them. They don't have anything left to lose. You, on the other hand, America, has plenty to fucking lose. So, yeah, you might bomb the shit out of them, but you've already done that. You've already destroyed their infrastructure. Bombing them further is only going to create a couple more lives lost and piss off more people. However, if they were to bomb your shit, that's a bigger difference. If they took out Wall Street, if they took out the Bank of America, if they fuck your infrastructure, you have so much more right now to lose. And granted, that's also how the governments of the world keep you under control. Because as long as your citizens have something to lose, they're less likely to stand up and fight. Money, possession, any of that shit.
Yeah, real estate.
Oh, damn, I did get him.
I mean, fuck, they play on people's fears to keep them in control. Why? Because you fear losing your family, you fear losing your property, you fear being poor, you fear being degraded, or some other stupid shit like that. So
Seriously,
they use that to control you.
Most terrorists now, if I'm pretty sure a lot of them, you know, pretty much almost all of them weren't terrorists 20 years ago, because, you know,
well, no,
then,
they weren't. The American government armed them and called them freedom fighters while they were trying to take out their old government, and now they're terrorists.
Well, I mean, like, now, like, the average Joe in, these countries is arming themselves and getting radicalized, and not necessarily because, you know, they started off feeling that way, but, you know, we bombed their auntie's house, and, like, suddenly they're like, oh shit.
Nothing radicalizes a guy more than, like Frat Guy was saying, with his family having gone down, having, you know, lost family members in Twin Towers. Nothing radicalizes a guy more. Well, America has bombed the shit out of civilian centers way harder. They've legit killed well over 1 million citizens. So that's 1 million aunts, uncles, everything that didn't have anything to do with fuck all. So, yeah, you're gonna radicalize an entire country. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, Trump's basically doing their, campaigning for them, like, their recruiting drives and shit.
Comes back to you're either a peace officer or a peace officer or a same in the military.
Uh-oh.
Actually, if we just not fought back and, you know, just waited and mourned and, you know, not completely fought back, you know what would have happened? They...
Oh my god,
You're
are
not even
so
like...
disillusioned, bro.
Okay, you know what would have happened? Eventually they would have lost support because they would look like the bad guys.
Look, you can't just sit down and
Here's
do
my
nothing, because then you
question.
look
How
like
would
the
more
weak
lives have
country.
been lost if the terrorists died in the fucking plane? They can't kill anybody else. Once again, I understand retaliation. Stand up and say you can't do this to my country without having some type of repercussion. But at this point in time, you've gone way too fucking far. And if you want... My thing is, if you're in the military... Like, Pearl Harbor was a fair game attack. That was a military installation. Those people, when they died, it was a big deal, but it wasn't...
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Shadow. But...
It was a battle, that's what it was.
Yes, that was a war zone, and that was fair. But going in and blowing the shit out of civilians, that's not. they had nothing to do with it. Same with like, I mean, granted, me and DJ have different opinions on this, but Fukushima and Nagasaki, those were not fair targets to me. Those were
Hiroshima.
Or sorry, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, yeah. Not Fukushima. Those
I agree,
those were unfair targets. They won the war, they crippled it, but it was unnecessary. Even like the second one was unnecessary. Japan was like, holy fuck after the first.
But they wouldn't surrender. The Emperor had to intervene after the second attack, because even after the second attack, Prime Minister Tojo and the military said, no, we're going to keep fighting. The Emperor intervened and said, no, fuck you, that's enough. We're not having the whole country wiped out just because you don't want to fucking surrender. And that's why I 100% support that nuclear attack. I 100% support it. Should have blown up 5 of these cities to teach them a lesson. Fuck them.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if the citizens wanted that, then the citizens wanted that. But if the American government would have instead used the nuclear strike in the main governmental headquarters instead, A, you're a government in terms of war. Once again, fair target. B, if the citizens didn't want any more war, it would have ended. If the citizens wanted to fight it out to the very end, that's their fucking right.
It's
but
not their right, they've been brainwashed
to no
be like
citizens,
that.
They are soldiers and they are viable targets.
Yeah, but they've been brainwashed to be like that, you know? So that was the only way to snap them out of it, and it worked. And now look how democratic it is as a country. Like Japan is actually quite a model democracy in Asia.
It was like an empire-based system and shit like that, but they still had the right to go ask the empire, or the emperor and shit. And the emperor was more of a constitutional monarchy at that point in time. He didn't have the same power.
Yeah, of course. Tell that to Korea and China, mate. Yeah, we'll go and tell that to Korea and China. They're occupied by Japan for about 30-40 years and lost several million of the citizens as a result of the so-called co-prosperity sphere. Oh, I'm very well familiar with what the Japanese got up to there. The fact that I'm nearly married a Japanese girl, been to Japan twice, and I love their culture is all beside the point. Doesn't change what they did in the past, and they were a warrior race, and that's it. That's all they understood. That was their code. Right, so and you know what? The Americans actually could have got caught out. You know why? Because if the Japanese hadn't surrendered after the second bomb, the Americans would have had to wait 2 months to build another one, because they only built 3, and one they've already tested. So they actually ran out of bombs.
Nukes?
Yep, they only built 3 at the time.
They had
to build
plenty
a
of
4.
other bombs.
Yeah, but they didn't have nuclear weapons. They only had 3. One they detonated for a test to make sure it worked, and then they dropped the other 2. But that was it. If Japan hadn't surrendered, they had to fight for another 2 or 3 months while they built.
Before they actually hit Nagasaki in Japan. They definitely tested more than 2.
Can I interrupt, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kush, I need some help again.
Okay.
I know it sounds straightforward, and you've probably told me like a billion times, but I'm trying to find E3 on the system map. This one has
E would
lots of
be the
stars.
system, so you would go down 3, and then the 3rd planet.
Am I counting the X's between stars?
No, X's are ABs.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't have any planets attached to it.
Did you use your planetary scanner already?
Yes. 1, 2, 3. No, every time, no matter how I count 3, unless they're grouped. It might be the purple sun. I might share play this one with you because it's a particularly complicated one.
Sure.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get off for now. I'll see you guys later.
See you, man.
Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry about the heated topics and shit.
See you, Joe.
What? What up, though?
What have you done? Share play?
It was fair. It was actually on the Pearl Harbor because...
Oh, fudge. We got Jordan on there. Okay.
America had already incited aggression, and yes, they were at war. America had cut off all of their fucking supplies and shit like that. Yeah, they were. It's a well-documented historical fact. They were at war. That was a military installation. That was a fair military target.
You need to consider allies and enemies as well, because if you're allied to an enemy, you're a fair game target.
Exactly.
And they knew it.
And before Japan had truly attacked the Pearl Harbor, America had picked sides. They had stopped giving any sort of a trade deal to Japan and gave all their trades to Britain and the Allies. So they had chosen their side. And once again, even then, surprise attacks are a war tactic, and they hit a military installation. Whether you're in wartime or not, if you sign up to be a soldier, you sign up to be shot at or potentially blown up. You sign up to put your life on the line. Had they hit New York or California or Chicago and the city was hit, that's not a fair target. That's citizenry. And I understand that in war, if you take out the infrastructure, you can destroy a country. But I don't support that type of warfare.
Also, please do not give me that bullshit about how they attacked the hospital. That was in a movie. That didn't actually happen. They didn't target a hospital in the actual attack.
The hospital could have also been on the military base, just putting that out there. It could have been an infirmary. Push-up started to share play.
Oh.
That's right.
Anyway, talk to you guys later. I'm gonna get off for a bit. Actually thinking I might, after
Oh, how am I?
Recover the droid at once. They
Oh.
took a droid.
Grab, what's it called?
Nice.
No, first I'm gonna check the prices before I get off or anything. Check the
Yeah.
Get the droid.
Well, at least in Canada, it's 30 for the game, and no, sorry, yeah, 30 I think for the game, and 40 for the season pass.
Must regain the droids at
And
once.
if you get the commander pack, it's $79.99 to get the extra.
Gotcha.
I know, I'll send you a screenshot.
That was.
So, Commander Deluxe Edition?
Yeah, mine.
Yeah, if you want, if you can pay, if you want to pay the extra $10 to make it easier, you can get that one. And it comes with a couple of things.
Oh wow, that's actually just the cost of regular,
yeah,
whole
for the
game,
season
yeah.
pass
Wow.
included. Isn't that fucking nice?
Holy shit.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting this later
Our
today.
droids are under our control.
Elite Dangerous.
Okay, so. What's the system called again?
Yeah. Sanu phase ZL-J.
What planet are you on?
An easy name to remember.
E3. Okay, so zoom out. Scroll all the way down. Should be one more system. Yep. So that's E. Now go over to
So that was the one that that story was they all seem to be connected to these purple coloured stars. Maybe that's what really early civilizations.
Maybe.
Really cool.
Like I
It's
said
got a
too,
massive learning curve.
if you wanna make sure, the map will tell you exactly what the light second distance is from your parent star, like from where you come in. So if you look at your map and it says that for the fucking actually quickly check, I even have this.
Oh, it's 91,936 light seconds.
You're on page what?
Yes.
92,000 light seconds from entry point, so yes, that's the right one.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're looking at the map, it says the E3, then the coordinates 0.34G, which is the gravity, 92000 LS from entry point.
Damn, that could have made things easier.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, they did a really good job with the guide trying to fucking give you the exact spot and like comparison things and shit, because it is a pain in the ass to express. It has been very refined by the
It looks like it's another star.
No. Yeah, it's gonna take a good like 5-10 minutes though. You're gonna be driving for a while here.
Can I put it on cruise control?
Yeah, you can just point it at the start. Actually, if you go through your start options, there's an option to set start options. There's an option to set something like controller layout, maybe even the graphics. There's an option to set. You have like a middle button thing, like a little dot in the dead center of your screen. So you can point that where you want to go and walk away for a couple of minutes.
Oh, yeah. Ruins the immersion, though. I've seen
Oh, really? You already have a heads-up display. Is it really that inconceivable that you have a little dot to tell you where the sentry is?
No, but I guess I can just sit here for 5 minutes, or like leave on control of it for 5 minutes and make corrections later.
Yeah, it's not really like the end of it.
Yeah.
I just, when I was doing this one, I just kind of like put my controller down for a couple of seconds and bullshitted with the chat.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. See you, Frappe.
I can't even hear him.
Always starts those topics. I don't get that kid. It's like he has something to prove.
That droid must be recovered at once.
Like nothing really to add to the fucking conversation other than what toolbox news essentially.
The thing is, the kid's still in primary school or something, isn't he? Or even like middle school or something. You just don't know enough at that point. You don't have enough life experience to really understand the government system. And he sounds like he's been slightly brainwashed, if I'm 100% honest.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally like, oh, America's the greatest country in the fucking world. And, well, not really. The only thing you lead people in is the amount of people incarcerated and the amount of people that believe angels exist. That's legit. That's the, two of the three things I think that they actually lead the world with.
She's more of a demon, though. Secret demon.
Yes.
Yeah. The best kind of succubus.
She was a presidential candidate.
No, I mean, if we gotta be honest on the succubus thing, that's Jennifer Lawrence.
I actually can't. I couldn't hear Frappe the whole time. I couldn't hear him talking.
Be glad.
So I didn't even know how that conversation
have
started.
A lot of crazy intelligent shit to add to the conversation. Like how long did it take him to come back with the Pearl Harbor, but we weren't at war with Japan.
Yeah, that was bullshit. He honestly, I think he gets his facts from movies, and movies are of course displayed to be biased on one side or one story. Like, we don't even know if the Empire's really all that evil, and if the Sith are all that evil. It's questionable at the very least. They could just have brutal tactics.
He's still going on Jar Jar.
Look, at the end of the day, Jar Jar is evil, full stop. No matter which side he's on.
He might not truly be evil. He could just be chaos incarnate.
Well, I mean, he definitely does bring terrible happenings. The way he was written.
Yeah, but I mean, on the other side, since we don't truly know, it could just be wrong place, wrong time situation for the poor bastard, you know?
You mean permanently?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's people with shit luck in life. Jar Jar's one of them.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. He brings evil to wherever he goes anyway. He's always just got shit luck.
Oh yes, capture good.
I still think he should be hunted in Battlefront 2. I think there should be a hunt mode for Gungans specifically.
Oh, I defended the droid.
Could you?
Yes, we're winning. We're winning. I'm 7 on it. Oh, I don't believe it. 98% to 74%.
The droids have been acquired.
Oh no, that's it.
Oh yeah, Commander.
Ahoy.
I want to try something too when you're done with your alien base mission.
That's gonna be a while, but...
Or might not even be until tomorrow, I don't fucking know. But when you're done, I want to multi-crew with you, and I want to hop in the passenger seat. And I want to see if I get some of the money.
Okay. Well, you probably will.
See.
Why would you not, more to the point?
Because I wasn't there for like the whole mission. I don't know. Aw, look at that.
Oh, you mean you want me to multi-crew with you when the mission's at its
when
end?
you cash in your mission, and see if I end up fucking cashing in on some of the rewards.
Okay. I'm cool to do that. Because, you know, I'm a cool guy. Do you reckon I'll get it done tonight? I've got 6 hours, and I'm up to... I should be up to a grand total of 59 after this planet. That's more than half.
Jar Jar's is sitting.
Yeah, the thing is though, is you're gonna start running into the more arbitrary places with less scans sooner rather than later at this point.
Yeah, I've noticed this one's only got 11. It seems to be going smaller and smaller as I go.
Yeah, it's 11, then it's 8, then it's 8, then it's 3. Then it's 7, then it's 10, and then it's 2.
That doesn't sound too bad. Get it? Too bad.
And then it's 4.
2.
And then you're...
And then your mic cuts out, apparently.
No, and then you're done. I had a hiccup at the same fucking time and cut me off.
It just sounded like your mic. I'm officially 60 seconds out from the 4th location.
We are under attack. The rebels are targeting our Star Destroyer. Cut them off.
Well, we'll see how I go. Hopefully I can get it done today. Because fuck me, do I not want to do this tomorrow.
Well, I mean, if LeBrug gets on, I would totally be fine with finding, place in a Civil War or something like that.
Get out of it.
See, I actually think about it as a lab rug.
Yeah.
Keep it rugged alive.
Almost. You're pretty close. You're pretty close. It does actually have something to do with the laboratory.
All flight groups. Our Star Destroyer is vulnerable to
And there was a
rebel
rug,
flight.
actually, so you're pretty
Deal with
spot
them.
on.
Omega 13 reporting in.
It was something from his college days.
The Star Destroyer's shields have fallen. Intercept the
Or
rebel
if
flight.
you're just the university days, because we don't have colleges. Oh, well, we do, but we call them tape.
Okay.
That's the
You're
OMB.
fucking off me.
Yeah.
It's not University, it's University.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
As soon as the chat recommends
Way too tired. I can't do this.
I'm pretty sure it's actually pronounced Min.
Grant just then.
You got what?
Grant Harris. Shut him down.
This is the target.
They'll be like, fuck you, DJ! Damn it, that's another coin in the swear jar.
Invite him to the party so he can turn it himself.
Fair enough. Grant Harris.
Yeah, he's not my friend.
Our Star Destroyer has lost its shield and is exposed.
DJ did.
Focus on the rebel
No, I
fighters.
didn't because I'm flying Boba Fett.
Well then.
You might have to send this suggestion, Grant.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
No, see if Pendletons can actually land.
The rebels have knocked out
Oh,
one
you
of the
still watching?
destroyer's subsystems.
Yeah.
Drive them
I was
away
just going
from
to
it.
take it slowly and find the right coordinates first, but yeah, I can do this. Yes.
It's not shit smooth about Slave 1, it's just not like it used to be. Fucking hell. I still remember playing Slave 1, you could go through a whole round of first squadron without dying.
Disintegrations are more fun.
Oh, here we
Yes,
go.
we were just discussing how to fucking counter that.
No. It just annoys the shit out of me. Oh.
Our capital ship has lost its shields. Stop those rebel fighters before it is too late. Rebel scum. They have damaged one of our Star Destroyer systems. Deal with them.
We're looking for -17, -104. But this is not the reason.
They've locked onto you.
These are not the villains you're looking for. Let them pass. Hold the angle perfectly. No! No!
Our Star Destroyer cannot take any more damage. Take out those rebel ships.
What was it? -17? No, -26, -148.
-7.
We're up to page 4.
Wrong one.
You're still 26. I'm at 26, and I'll be exact opposite correct.
Do a 180, like pull all the way back.
Rotate.
Pull back on the thumbstick and go the complete opposite way, and that number will start pushing.
Kind of still need to select a different one though, don't I?
Well, you still need to...
You're risking court-martial, trooper.
-26, -148. So you might not see it until you get close enough.
So...
Defend our Star Destroyer. The rebels have damaged its shield generator.
I think we're almost there then.
Rebel ship obliterated.
You still have a bit to go on the bottom.
Enemy fighter right
Where you're
behind you.
getting there.
We're -26.
You should start seeing it pretty soon. Pretty much dead ahead of where you are.
But I like this spawn tune.
Probably out
I'm tired, I want to concentrate too much. Trying to save my energy, I was going to crash.
You should be able to find it on your map. It should be like
What was a effing thing?
if you start heading, like point towards it, slow right down.
Freaking beam, bitch.
But yeah, if you point towards it,
Provide
you
vital
start going
protection
in the
to this
direction
Death
of
Star.
the
Do not let the rebels
Boo.
destroy it.
But I think we might be going back.
Got it. Heading for your signal.
Walk wing.
You can point your canopy down, it doesn't hurt you. You don't burn up the members for that. I always look like down on the planet. Or up on the planet.
Rebel fighter obliterated.
Right, now I'm pretty confident I can do this approach.
Yeah, you got plenty of room to do it. Faster. 126, 148.
Hostile fighter on your tail.
It's alright, we
So
can
I
do
tell you,
this.
man,
Another
look
victim of our
up,
superior
like actually
training.
look up from your fucking view while you're doing that, and you can line it up
They
a
have
lot
knocked
better.
our
And when
Star
you come in
Destroyer
through your
shields
glide kind of
offline.
deal,
Do
you
not let them
switch
take
around
him down.
and it comes down normal. But you can start descending at about a 30-degree angle from here. Maybe even a 45 at this point. You already, yeah, you don't want to push into the red. You want to be lined up with it, so. And you don't have to do a search jump. You can even right now, while you're in this mode, you can tank it hard. Like, the red doesn't matter. You just don't want to go into glide in the red. So push down, yeah. So that you can keep pushing. I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh, I see the
You want
drop.
to try and get it. Yeah, you drop at 25 kilometers. So you still have some time. Keep fucking pounding it straight down. Not too
Feel like
fast.
pulling up
Yeah,
at 100.
that way you'll make it so that when you come in to
The rebels have
ancient ruins,
penetrated
you'll
our
be right on
defenses
top
and
of it.
have landed in the hangar.
Push
We believe they are attempting some kind of rescue mission.
There you go.
Cut them off.
That 55 with it. Go a little bit above the 55. Probably about like 50 feet.
Spawn down there for dickhead.
And now you can accelerate a little bit.
Fool.
I have a really bad
Bring it up to the blue, yep. And you'll
Got a
drop
bad
in
feeling about
about, there you go, 40
my
of
ass.
them. Different gravities have different drop rates. And then you just point down a little bit more so that you come straight on top of the range. Point it up.
about 7 shooter report. Flag complete. There you go. Yeah.
3.5. But tell me.
Oh, how does that work?
Minus 28, minus 140.
A notorious rebel
I
wookie has
thought
been
the
spotted
rocket launch
entering your
still
vicinity.
Doesn't look anything like
You're
it,
at minus
by the way,
26. You'll get yeah.
140. Picture doesn't match the coordinates though.
It does. You just when you get closer, you'll see it's not like the whole ruin
Do
is
not
a
let
zoomed
them
in
progress
picture.
any further.
Because you only need to deal with a portion of the ruin.
To make the picture match, I have to do that.
Jin Urso, a known troublemaker, is in the vicinity. Track her down and
I'll
finish
never
her.
get that. Oh, there's a second one there.
The rebel assault team has secured
The
their
big thing
targets
that you
and
can
Roy,
use to help
do
line
not let them
yourself up
escape.
is the big like field of fucking of data power.
Yeah.
Data posts.
That's what I'm not seeing here. This is all curvy, and the one I'm supposed to be at's all edgy. Are you using guide number 1 on
D10 109.
Oh, deactivated
You're at the
R2.
right planet. You're at the right
We have
course.
stuffed them in their tracks. Make sure those
If
rebels
you go into your share play, you can let me take control and I'll set that up.
Vader. You're so bloody unreliable. Shit.
That was pretty instantaneous on my end. It works instantly on my end.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
another
there's
hero
only a
icon
small
there.
bit of time lag.
Yes. What
And it's
timing?
not the best resolution.
What time?
But this is part of why I always do this too.
Do not let them reach their
I think I'll be
extraction
the
point with that
Emperor.
astromech.
It's much easier to try and line your shit up with this.
I will show them the true nature of the Force.
Yeah, we've heard about.
Feel the power of the Force.
I swear you were 100% looking at different images. Yeah, I found the one we're at. It's page 6. But the coordinates are mixed up.
No, there's lots of different pages. And this is the same one that I did before as well. This page is different.
The one we're looking at is definitely page 6 on my guide. There's no mistaking it. Frontier.co.uk.
Yep, I understand that. I haven't
Route 2, maps and graphics, page 4.
I should have lasted longer than that. Emperor's really weak with this stuff.
But this looks like page 6.
do not let the rebels escape with that droid. They are headed to the hangar for extraction.
Imperial justice has been served. 9 Num is finished.
Sorry, it matches. It definitely matches page 6 100%. Have they done this to fuck with people for the
Do not let the rebels make it.
Birthday Brigade.
Just trying to find it.
I'm using the same guy for what I thought.
Yeah, no, I went through Route 1. But it has a similar picture, but a different picture.
We have discovered a vulnerable exhaust port at the end of the trench.
It is
Do not let those fighters reach it.
GLJ, Deep Sand, 109,
They are setting up for their attack run.
Ooh, that was bad, that was bad. Oh my god. I can't see anything. What the fuck? I got like the worst fucking desync there. Apparently, burst. I know.
28.
Bursting is not something
Oh,
that you
no!
can... Oh no. Dude, I'm so sorry. I couldn't fucking do anything. Oh man, the internet, as soon as I hit the burst, the internet went fucking shit on me. I couldn't see anything. My screen went straight black. It's still black for me. I think I gotta drop out of the share play.
Oh no, what was the last station I landed at?
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, no, like, I hit the boost to try and get around the thing, and then as soon as I hit the boost, the whole fucking screen just went straight black, and I had nothing. I couldn't see anything. Not a fucking thing. That was so dumb.
That's alright.
Like I said, I'm sorry, bro. Like, fuck. So annoying. The biggest thing that sucks is if you want to complete the mission now, you have to go back and collect the stupid artifact.
No! Oh. That's not too bad, I suppose. Oh, the worst thing is
the same spot for me too. If I fuck that one, I'll go through my video and find out where I did this one.
Now page 4 and number 1 is the same.
Because it would have been my last stream. No, the bases look similar. There's not a gigantic variety in what the bases actually look like. There's certainly not a different structure to every single individual base. I mean, I found bases in places that was like, you know what I mean, all over the fucking place. Like, one that was over by Maya, which is like 600 light years from you. Like from and shit like that. So that's where you can get meta alloys from barnacles. And yeah, that one is like a different artifact.
I'm sorry, dog.
I have no fucking idea why it refuses constantly to play my videos on YouTube on my PlayStation. Everybody else's videos work fine, but it just constantly, for my videos, gives me a playback error, and then when I do it on any other device, other than my fucking PlayStation, it works fine.
Back to Snoofe TPFB 44. Plot route. I can't hand the quest in half completed, can I?
No.
Because then I could just start it now again, because I'm back at Felice Docks.
That's why they do that. Because, like, theoretically speaking, you could just go back, cash in the mission, you know, halfway through at like the first planet that you collect all the artifacts on anyways, you could do 39 scans there, make 39 million, go cash it in, immediately turn around with all the same artifacts in your hull, start the mission again, go back, get 39 more scans, come back, collect your mission. You could farm really hard that way, and apparently people did when they first figured it out. And that's why that's not a thing. You have to complete the mission to get all the fucking goals.
Some of those finds get really bad, dude. Like,
Let's see, where's the fucking...
I don't know what you guys are talking about in the stream, man. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Surprise what? Huh? Yeah, I'm just too tired, man. Like, yeah, fuck. Dai, questi sono questo
The
rompe mie
least they could have
cazzo.
done is refueled my ship.
Seriously? What?
Literally.
Doesn't make any sense.
I started with half a tank.
What the fuck? You did go old loadout, right?
Yeah, I spent
You paid the
237
rebuy cost.
rebuy. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I didn't just get the ship all new.
That's a lot of messages to read. What? Leaving me. Alright guys, that's enough, both of you. Can't you just watch my stream? Don't worry about all that stuff, it's a waste of time. Seriously. Well, let me join. Right now, let's me join. Alright, that's enough, both of you. I'm getting fed up with the comments. Just watch the stream. There you go with the mission, Commander. You're almost there.
I kind of fucked him up a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Basically, I just went from half complete to 1/3 complete. So I went backwards a bit.
Right, let's try something a bit different this time.
Defend those generators. The rebels are going after them.
Enemy units nearby.
Deactivate that charge.
Oh, you son of a...
Where's my SRV's fuel status?
DLT 19.
Since you started, like, since you're at a station, it should be full. If you didn't have materials, you would have had to, fuck around with that.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'll just finish up when I get back to the planet and collect all my goods again. I have a lot of time to be playing games, but I can't bring myself to do it. Especially now that the guide is getting tricky.
How the hell did we get into the spawn?
Disarm that explosive.
Who's this? It's Chewbacca.
I should have sold all my cartographics actually.
What? Bloody scared the goddamn blank range. All I took off it was 3%. Really?
Enemies in the area.
Charge disarmed. Now neutralize the rebel scout.
Skyrim? Is that a game? Is that a game, is it?
Explosives deactivated.
It's a
Hold your
very
position.
good game if you've never played it.
It's not
God
based.
damn it. There's another base, like, very, 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 very close to that one that's at the same technical coordinates. And that's why I didn't look right.
This DLC too.
Okay, well, at least now I know for next time. And I've already discovered the system, so I should be able to get back there fairly quickly.
It's 37 minutes into my finishing Rom-Taj 201 million. I'll be on for a while yet.
Well, I'm gonna go collect some orbs and shit again.
Neutralize that explosive.
That's the best part of that mission anyway. May as well start streaming now, otherwise I won't have any reason to keep going.
Become solo.
Take up defensive positions around that generator.
It would bore the crap out of people though, wouldn't it?
Explosive is in countdown mode. Disarm it.
What is that?
Orbs, totems.
Explosive disarm.
I'll get solo of you.
Caskets.
No, don't open the door. So he opens the door. Don't open the door. Now Chewie's in here, you dickheads. You absolute morons. That's the last thing you do is open the door when you turn a spawn. What the hell?
What was the other T? There was TA. Tablet, yeah. Oh, and Relic, that was the other one. Actually, I didn't see any relics.
Charge neutralized. Defend those positions.
I haven't used any of the relics. I'm sure I'm even later, but still.
Oh, I was just looking to get him.
I'm gonna pop my discovery scanner in every system. Already popped it in this one.
Enemies ahead. Come on, let's get defensive positions. Rebels on
Ooh, you know what that means.
The strike team are heading towards the transports. Deal with them.
What does it mean?
It means it's time for our heroes.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. That's a scattergun.
Rebels in the area.
Why would you run towards something and suddenly pause for a second like that if you're running? What the fudge?
Hostiles in the zone.
There's Vader. Come here. Vader's crazy.
Watch out for rebels.
Why do I have to log into YouTube? I know pretty much by heart that Alan German's overly bad.
Fucking hell, such a good movie. Fucking me survived 3 years with a dog, died 1 day after meeting it.
Yes, it was me that logged in. Fuck's sake.
What a mess.
My SEN account is now linked. I thought it was a PSN account. I'll send it to you. Yes, thank you. That was me that did that.
Hostile sighted.
Nothing into my YouTube.
This was like shit going off in the back and but like Steve was a long ass ways away.
No, but I am next to a star, so I'm keen to be moving and not typing tags, but here I am.
Meh, what's a star ever done to a guy? I can think of worse ways of going out than being a puddle.
Look underneath the Zambora.
Fuck, I can't wait for the new Pirates of the Caribbean. That's gonna be gangster.
Yeah, it was made in the city I live in.
Huh.
Just a heads up, the ocean water will not look so good. It's
Oh,
weird,
I didn't realize they had
Australia's...
coral bleaching back then.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's such a good one.
Just like in the fucking horrible back end documentary. Yeah, we had to spend about 100 million putting color back into those barnacles. Post edit.
Spaceship, spacecraft, all the words people will Google.
Hey guys.
UFOs, yeah.
I might have to go, man, because I'm really starting to feel terrible.
Yes, I know.
You know how when you feel sleepy but you can handle it?
Yeah.
This time I've got a headache and my chest hurts and my back hurts, so it means my body's telling me
This
that's
is what
enough.
happens, man. This is
Yeah.
what happens when you push the Bloodborne. You get them Bloodborne backlashes, you know?
Just in time.
You know, Battlefront.
100% heat,
Not
but I
just
got
that,
out of
mate,
it.
it's a little bit more complicated than that, but...
I'm just trolling you, bro.
Yeah, no, I've still got other things on my mind too. But yeah, just... this is probably the first time in 2 or 3 months that I haven't done a 12-hour Battlefront stream. That's okay.
Rest up, it's winter. We're all in hibernation mode.
Even my vision's
Yeah,
a
you
bit
guys
more
enjoy
blurry
the
than
fucking
usual.
winter. Summer solstice is over. It's gonna start getting darker and colder and more fucking miserable here.
Are you streaming, Commander?
I've just started, yes.
Okay, Ty B, Grant, and anyone else that's watching, Show Material streaming, and so is Kush Coffee and Games. So, as much as I want to do a 12-hour stream now, I'm just too out of it. I already felt it this afternoon anyway, so I gave it a try. I appreciate you guys watching. So until next time.
I'll take over on DJ's behalf with some more.
Yeah, so these other two will keep you entertained. I know it won't be as fantastic as being with me, but you know, nevertheless, you know, the silver medals is still better than a bronze. Anyway.